Hey everybody, welcome back to EVENFALL. Now in Technicolor. In person. We're in person now. It's just me though. I'm alone at the table. Nobody else showed up. It was really weird actually. Hang on one second. I'm going to actually summon them real quick. There we go. Everybody's here now.
Whoa.
Sorry, I just summoned you right out of your house, actually, just to show up and say, I hope you weren't doing anything busy.
I was waiting.
What are you waiting for?
This.
Oh, wow. Well, that was very good timing.
Sir, I had to be at work.
Nice. Well, you're here now. Sorry, I can't really do anything about that.
I was playing Knockout City, Jacob.
You were playing Knockout City.
I live here.
Welcome everybody to the not the first game of EVENFALL, but the first game in person of EVENFALL. Unlike Avnia, we actually have not played this in person. We have planned on it originally. Yes?
Sounds delayed.
Yeah.
Our sound is out of sync.
Yes.
Cool. Well, you know what, guys? I'm going to do the intro, and then we're going to come right back in with the audio fix while Colton panics. So while my lips are not syncing up with my voice, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. You can go use code FIREBALL to get 10, I can't remember, a certain percentage off any caffeinated beverages that you would like to purchase. Also want to give a shout out to our patrons who actually have ready this time as opposed to when we had Avnia. So I want to give a big shout out to Dub Mill, Dig. Check one. Hey everybody, we're back. So, maybe. Hopefully, we're gonna find out if we're not off sync. Somebody once told me that we'll get demonetized actually. No, I'm not singing it.
We're good.
They'll be
Let's
like,
go.
everybody's good? Hi everybody, we're good now. So, want to give a shout out to our patrons who are on Patreon. I was giving a shout out to G Fuel, like every episode, use code FIREBALL. But also to our patrons. Huh?
It wouldn't be Arcane Arcade.
Yeah, of course. Well, this is what you all subscribed for, is for us to fail. Big shout out to Dub Mill, Digged In, Big Buff, Soft, Melody Olvera, Red Storm, Arthur Sulza, Michael, Calthagod, Jaren, Six Salmon in a Salmon Cask, Pimpin' to Hood, Micah God of Puns, Addison Henning, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Fluffy the Barbarian, Teutonic Knight, Penguin Coach. Can you pronounce that one for me, Colton?
Penguin.
How do you say?
Penguin.
Oh, he said it right. Damn it, he learned. It was really adorable. Colton used to say penguin.
Penguin.
Adam Halleck, Death to Fire, Mimi H, Shriequill, Angriest Bird God, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Come Forth and Edge, Annoying Notorious Thief, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Unsolved Homicide, Josh Travis, Hot for Heisenberg, TikTok, Kate the Autismo,
Me too.
Yes, I'm Only Bill, the Psychic Pineapple, Mirio Stahl, and Laird Olive. Thank you guys so much for all your continued support. I really appreciate it.
That's in the Heisenberg one pretty easy.
Yeah, I did. I was weirdly, it was just really easy for me to read, to be honest. So,
Is it based off what I was saying the other day?
That and Grace sent a thing into the EVENFALL chat. It was like
Oh, no, it wasn't
Jim
EVENFALL.
Trascu thing. It
Oh.
was like, was it not EVENFALL? I thought it was
No.
EVENFALL.
I was like, I don't want
It
Jordan
had
to
Jim
do...
Trascu on it. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
milk mom and titties or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And she was like, make that the Patreon name. And I was like, nah, I have a better idea.
Quick question.
How it
Yeah.
would-
On the board cam, you can see most of Tyler. Is that okay? Does it need to zoom in a little
I'll
bit?
just move it
Okay.
when we get to
Okay.
it. We currently, you guys can kind of see it. There's a bit of a thing I have on the board table right now that is for later, so we'll get to that once we get to it. But, hey guys, we're here. We've
Yeah.
started now. It's EVENFALL. We're in person. Remember when we were gonna play EVENFALL in person, actually, and back like last year, and we all met up and we didn't have this table yet, and we're like, we'll figure it out, and we played it with the old table, and then a week later we couldn't do that. Do you remember that? Do you remember that little combat we did? We did like a combat.
Yeah, we did a
Yeah.
session 0.
Yeah, and you guys were like
I-
level 2.
Yeah.
I was at work.
And we still had
Dying.
Stibbles and Philip. And you were a half elf. Good times. Yeah. And a sorcerer.
And corn, don't forget we had corn.
Oh, and we had Core too. This
Yeah.
party's changed a lot. So before we get started, I
We're at a
want to
50% success
shout
rate
out
right now.
our little cardic
Jacob,
inspiration.
Jacob was used to the changes that happened in Sunder, so he just forced the
Yeah,
occasion.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We have these cool. I know I've shown them on stream before, but we actually get to use them in person for the first time. Tyler got me these EVENFALL cards. They actually have characters and bits of the map on them. So if you guys want to take them, these are your cardic inspiration. Here you are. Here you are. And there you go. All right. So last we left off on EVENFALL, the party had made their way into the Akathal Ocean with a new companion, Lamarcia, who is the sister to Philip.
Our old companion.
Yep, you guys made a straight beeline to the Purple Company as quick as you could to kick Ereval Alisar's ass. Along the way, you... let's see, what happened? You went into the body of a dead kraken, you met up with a god, made a deal with a god, met some halflings, you know, the usual stuff, and then made your way to the island of Elanûn, also known as the Purple Company. But it's more where the Purple Company was stationed until it became the island of Elanûn. It was this beautiful place with people who were living there, not a whole lot, but they were just kind of working day to day, simple lives in the middle of this island that was surrounded in fog. You guys went to the center island and spoke with Ereval Alisar, who explained his plan to create a utopia and create peace in the world. They harness raw magic from the soul to create a sort of godlike creature that could make everybody get along. And the more and more he talked, the more insane he started to sound. How he corrupted Kurt and how his plans never really quite worked all the time. The amount of sacrifice that he had to get there, was it really worth everything that he had done? So you guys fucking killed him.
Yeah.
And he's
Yep.
dead now. You kept him below a cliffside with a crossbow. After he finally got up to have a turn after like 5 rounds, he was like, "Ha ha! Lightning bolt!" And then you, what did you do? How did you kill him? It was
Shatter.
You
Shatter.
just
And it
he
was-
exploded like a million pieces.
It
That's
was
right.
the constant wild magic surge
Yeah.
kept giving people extra actions.
Yep.
So
Even
before
though we
Kurt
were
fell,
down.
Yeah. It was real close. It was a real close
Because-
fight, but you guys were able to win.
Yeah.
That's
Because things weren't crazy enough
course.
when I was crossbowing. So, just,
Cardos' crossbow tactics. But you guys defeated Alisar, defeated all of his guards. I forget the name of them. They were called the I have their name here somewhere. Lorne Aegis, that's what they were called. And they were just kind of like mages that served him. Kurt, you had freed the possible soul consciousness, something of a kraken, and it granted you new power and filled the gap of your lost wild magic. Now you sporting a bit of a different look, especially with your new eye that is now glowing, that you had carved out for Umberly. You guys went down into the kind of dungeon lair of Alisar's and discovered a very exposition-y robot.
That's
who
right. I forgot about that.
found all of the clones of Kurt and promptly released them, and then went, Dockmaster, you're in charge of everything now. And he went,
And you get to teach these children how to be bleeders.
they're not even children. There's people who are vegetables that he gets to teach how to be people. So,
how to be leaders.
you know, only a little bit. And they're like, if you don't, everybody will die. And he's like, okay.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
Yeah.
That's where we left off, as you guys had left Dockmaster Perwick First Spirit with these people. You guys had boated your way back over to the shore and made your way back to the Pale Knight.
Yeah.
You guys are currently on the shore there, the dock. What are you doing? You look around and you see there are a few citizens, just commoners, people walking around. You see halflings, humans, mostly halflings and humans. You don't actually really see any dwarves or elves or tieflings or even dragonborn. It's mostly just halflings, primarily humans, walking around. They kind of look at you as you walk by, but they don't focus on you for too long. It's almost as if there's something inside of them saying, just ignore them. They look at you and then keep moving on with their daily life, walking over to somebody, having a long conversation. Oh, the weather's nice today. Oh, yes, it is. You guys move through some of the buildings over to the dock, and you see the Pale Knight sitting there in the water. And you see the enormous wall of fog.
Oh yeah, that came back, huh?
Yeah, it disappeared, then it came back. So what are you doing?
You can leave, right?
Do you want to leave?
You've never
I
seen
believe the plan was to go to Kize, was it not?
I'd prefer to go to Kiza, yes.
Yeah, the backup plan is there.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Yes.
Well, we should.
The backup plan?
Yeah, there's a possible backup. The machine told us that
Alisar.
Alisar had a.
That's right.
Potential clone.
Yes.
In Kize.
Mm-hmm. Phelan, you seem uncomfortable.
I failed to write that down out of character. It's like, I don't remember that.
Phelan doesn't like Kiza.
Oh, yeah.
It is a terrible place, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm like,
As you guys are kind of talking on the dock, you see a human man walk over towards you. A short, black hair. He looks maybe in his mid-30s. He's wearing like farmer's clothing. He comes over holding like a shovel, and he looks at all of you and he says, "Who are you? What are you doing?"
Health inspectors, move along.
What's a health inspector?
That is for us to know and inspect, and you to move along.
Oh, okay. Are you leaving?
Yes, we have finished our report, and we will have it to.
Not with that fog, you weren't.
What?
No, not with that fog, you weren't.
What do you mean? We got in just fine?
They all do.
And you're not gonna follow that with any kind of clarifying statement.
There's a Leviathan that lives in the water. Takes control of the mist, destroys anything that leaves. Everybody knows it. Nobody leaves.
Does it now?
I've left here several times. I've been here before. You don't remember me?
Who told? Have you seen the Leviathan? Have you?
Hey, I've seen it before.
How did you escape it if it kills everyone?
Oh, I wasn't there. I just saw it in the distance. Destroy ships. You probably had permission.
I did.
Master Alisar controls it.
Strange.
Cardos kind of leans over to Kurt. You freed this thing, did you not?
Well, I freed something, and I guess Kurt's just gonna be like, and he's gonna try and communicate with the Kraken.
Hey, maybe don't break my ship.
Yeah.
Phelan's gonna kind of like step away from the dock,
Marcia will follow.
just kind of on
He
dry
says, "Well,
land.
you could just talk to Master Alisar. I'm pretty sure he'll let you leave.
Yeah, no, we can't really do that.
Oh.
You see, Master A.L., this is the reason for the health inspection. You see, Mr. Alisar met with a grisly accident where he fell downstairs and
no.
all of his bones and inner organs shattered inside his
Yeah.
body.
I've only seen it once before.
The Dark Master has been promoted to his place, so don't even worry. It's not even a problem.
Well, then that means it's loose, or Arendril's controlling it.
Arendril?
Aaron drill?
Yeah.
Who was that?
I thought you were health inspectors.
We
Your
are health inspectors, and
You don't know what that
if I'm
is.
going to be completely honest, we do not prefer when dangerous, deadly security measures are hidden from us, especially
Ocean
after
non-compliance.
the head honcho of this place fell downstairs. You know, it's very unsafe.
I know I just learned what a health inspector is, but from my 14 seconds of learning, I feel like it should have a higher priority in terms of professionalism. Well, you are correct, though. Darren Drill is Master Elisar's friend. He lives out in the forest behind the mountain.
Well, it looks like we won't be leaving after all. Do you have a shop? Are there
A
shops
shop?
here? Yeah.
Do you
people
need
buy anything?
something?
Oh no, we have no need for any sort of monetary value. We all share and trade and work together to live in peace.
Yeah,
That
I
was what
gonna
Master
need
Elisar
something.
always said.
What do you need?
We had no need for gold or
A
silver or
hand
copper.
crossbow.
Can I get Kurt a hand crossbow from the ship?
A weapon?
No,
We have no weapons here.
I was.
Oh.
Master
sorry.
Elisar said if we lived in peace, there would be no reason to fight.
I was trying to speak to
Ooh.
the
Yeah,
DM.
well, he
To who?
maybe should have
To
had
you-
some
to you,
weapons.
sir.
To the
To me?
to the
To you.
DM.
To the dungeon master.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
What is your-
Goodbye, farmer.
Goodbye.
We need you out of
Let us
character.
speak to your master.
Yes. Would there be a spare hand crossbow aboard my ship?
Roll a luck check.
Luck check.
And what was Alisar's friend's
3.
No.
Shit, no.
What was Alisar's friend's
They're all
name?
taken.
that
Alisar's
is
friend's name.
Unfortunate.
Alisar's friend's name
just
is.
wanna use mine?
For purposes of
You have one?
Oh, Darren
Well,
Drill.
if you're not using it.
Sorry, that's not at
You
all
know, I have it for
correct.
backup.
Uh,
You
What?
can use it.
Aaron
Okay.
Drill.
Ah, okay. You said Arendril and then Darren Drill. I
You-
was
you
very
did, you did
confused.
say that.
Darren Drill. That's his brother.
Yeah.
His useless brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren Drill.
It's Erendril.
Of the Alisar family.
He's a couch surfer. Just
Mhm.
smokes pot. Darren Drill, have you left today?
No.
Darren Drill's the name of another Darrendil. That's a name. That's
Darrendil?
something.
Darren Drill?
So is Darren.
Darrendil. What is Darrendil?
Darren-
Lord
does
of the
some-
Rings?
Some
No.
Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
bullshit.
No.
Doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
got it. I got
I
it.
could make you a
got it.
gun.
A gun?
Yeah. Little
It's
pistol.
an NPC, not the
That
abyss.
could be a good time.
I'd need some time.
How long does that take?
I'd have
was
to
it one
look
of,
it
like,
up
the
myself,
12
but
assholes
maybe
that-
on the way to Kise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be fun. Let's go kill this person and
Oh.
then
All right.
we'll talk about it.
Lamarcia in her head goes, looks like it's gonna be a little bit longer. We'll be back later.
You see Payson literally 30 feet away from you on the boat. He goes, and he just says out loud, "Why are I'm right here?"
It was easier. I didn't see you there.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, where are you going?
Kill some guy, I think.
You're gonna kill more people? All right. Do we make any money?
Yeah.
Good.
No.
Do we have to split it with these guys?
Yeah.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
We did.
Were the
They did
ones
a
that all the
significant
work?
amount of the work.
You didn't have to pay us to come on the boat.
I did
We
shoot
gave you guys
3
free
people.
rooms.
Payson, not now.
I believe any pirating we take a part of, we get some of the spoils, correct?
Part of the
It
crew.
looks like he's
You
like not.
yourself
He's like
said
focusing on Lamarcia. Is he?
Worth the
Oh, I'm
key.
getting
He
it.
says, "What'd you say?"
I believe any pirating we do, we get some of the spoils. You yourself said that as we
Well, that'd
entered
be
the ship.
that would mean you joining the crew.
Payson, this bad attitude is not becoming of you, my friend.
I agree.
And here I thought we were friends.
Of course, Kurt. Well, don't die out there, I guess.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And he kind of goes back in the ship.
Anyway, this way. Mr. Farmer Man. Which way?
turn. He's like walking away. Oh, you still needed me?
Yes, where is this man?
I thought you were health inspectors.
We need to inspect his health. Yeah.
Did you inspect Master Alisar's?
Yeah, after he fell down the stairs.
Yeah, quite dead.
Oh,
Deceased.
his health is dead?
He exploded as
He
Kirk said.
exploded?
His bones.
Yeah, when you fall
Is that
down
what happens when you fall downstairs?
No,
Yes.
just he had a lot of stairs. I'm sure you'd be fine with.
Are
the
you
amount.
all health inspectors?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you like different types of health inspectors or all the
Yes.
same?
We all have different specializations. Some of us focus on stairs, some of cliffs.
Who's a stair one? Cliffs?
Yes.
You're stair?
Cliffs.
You're the stair
Cliffs.
master?
I'm the stair.
Yeah.
She does boats.
The boats.
Boat
Yeah,
health
yes.
inspector?
Boat health.
Let's just not say anything.
Forests.
Oh, God.
Graveyards. You know.
There's a surprising
Falling
amount
Are
into
of
any
those
of you
holes.
That can
people
hurt
health
you in
inspectors?
graveyards.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Mr. Alisar was not awake enough to inform us where his friend was.
Because he's dead.
Right.
So where would he be?
Like I said, behind the mountain in the forest.
Do you have a more precise? A mountain is a large.
Lamarcia
Try-
looks
no,
for
it's-
the mountain.
You look over the mountain,
Yeah,
it's
there's
real
a
small.
fucking mountain.
If anything, it's a really big hill. But it has peaks.
Oh,
so
it's
it
got a
looks
tree
real
on it,
fake.
so it's not a mountain.
There's like
Yeah,
a,
that's true.
you know how like cartoons will have like the clouds surrounding it. It has that, but it's like
Yeah,
100 feet above.
Yeah. It's actually not. It's maybe only like 200, 300 feet in its height.
There's
Like
still
it's not like an
clouds around.
enormous mountain range. It looks like more of like somebody made that mountain there, and it's probably not entirely real. It says behind that mountain there's a forest. There's
A mountain.
old buildings out there.
It's a lone mountain.
They have
The lonely
strange
mountain, they call it.
the stone there. It has moss on it. The moss is magical. Nobody goes out there. There's strange monsters. Mr. Alisar said for nobody to go over there.
Well, don't worry,
What's
because
that
we
forest to
will.
inspect?
What's your name?
My name is Billiam.
Billiam?
Yes.
Watch out for
Wait.
stairs.
All right.
You don't want your head to explode through your nose.
He looks around. He sees the stairs. He's like,
It's really terrible.
Warned you about those stairs, bro.
Yeah.
he's gonna make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Does Kurt need to make an intimidation
He got an
check?
8. He is forever terrified of stairs. All right. So you guys start heading that way,
Well,
making your way over towards the
something
mountain.
that I just thought of. Maybe
It's about an
we-
hour's walk, so you guys.
Maybe we should take
Rest?
a bit of a break. I'm still almost dead.
Oh, yeah.
I've almost fallen
do
down
all
a flight
look
of
terrible.
stairs.
You're right. I have been meaning to work on. It's a new song, "The Glory of the Sea." No, that's not a great title. It's going to be a song about unbelief, mastery of the sea. No, the enduring hatred of the sea, bitch. No. It's going to be a great song, and during this time, Kurt pulls their guitar out of their bag. I hope you don't mind me just
Not at all.
spinning this out.
I think most of us are used to you just randomly playing.
Lamar-
Are you guys
Marcia
wanting to
sits-
take a short rest?
And takes a short rest.
All right. So you guys kind of sit back, chill out. People walk by you and just ignore you. Very weird. Most people are just like act like you're not even there. If anything, sometimes they walk by and they do that thing where it's like this. It's like, and then they keep going. Just I acknowledge your existence, and then they keep going. You guys spend an hour. It's very peaceful. The sun kind of slowly moves in the sky a bit. It's about afternoon at this point. It'll be sunset in about a couple hours. You guys can take your short rest.
I could regain a shit ton of health because
I have to reset my character to what, because I think you said that we were going to take a long rest before moving on when we did that
Did
testing.
I?
So
Everybody long rest then. Everybody go ahead and long rest. The magical nature of Elanûn.
Okay.
You guys feel super refreshed
Is it the
afterwards
same
in
day?
your long rest. Yeah, just go for it.
Is it the same day or is it?
It's still the
next
same day, but I'm giving you guys a long rest.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
No, I forgot I said that.
I didn't know he said that. I was like, hey guys, I'm at 9 health. Maybe we can wait for
I
a little
had
bit.
reset it because of the practice game before. So I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh, I have
I didn't
to
play La
reset
Marcia for that.
everything.
So, after you guys rest for a little while, you feel very refreshed, and you look off into the distance, and you see like these. They're not like rolling fields. In fact, like this small little like dock town ends, and it's just like green, grassy fields that go off and kind of like they kind of curve upwards, and they're just like blowing in the wind. The shape of Elanûn is like a crescent, kind of like this, you know? And you guys are kind of over here on like one of the crescents. And it goes off, there's all of these fields and then the mountains. And then you can tell that there's sort of like more fields that go behind the mountain. And as you guys move, you guys feel the wind kind of blowing. The weather's very, very nice. It's maybe about 70 to 80 degrees. And it's a pretty easy walk through the grass. It's about as tall as like your ankles. Kurt's to like your like hips. Well, no, that'd be to like your thighs, really. You're not that small. You guys continue walking and on as the sun kind of slowly sets in the distance. It's not nighttime by any means, but by the time you get over towards the mountain, the sun, it's on your left side actually, and so you kind of curve around, and the sun is just kind of hitting you guys as you look upon this forest, which is completely dark. As you look in, no sunlight is piercing through some of the trees on the inside. You just look beyond and you just see tree after tree after tree after tree that goes into this very dense looking forest. The rest of Elanûn has this sort of phantasmal, sort of magical like beauty to it. This forest, it looks like any other forest you've seen. There's nothing strange about it, nothing beautiful about it. It's just a forest.
You're a monster hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna keep an eye out for us?
For what?
For monsters.
Can Kurt reach out
There's
to
a lot
the
of different
Kraken
types of
and see if
monsters.
they know anything about this spirit?
William said there were.
This animal that's in the...
Roll a charisma check.
Just so happens that I'm pretty good at it. Just raw charisma.
Sheer force of personality.
19.
What do you want to know? If it knows anything about this place?
About the creature that this person supposedly is controlling.
Oh. You kind of reach out towards your patron, and you don't get any words. You don't get any like direct messages. You can't just I am the Kraken and get a message back. But you do get a feeling, and that feeling is fear.
Oh.
Hey everybody, update on the creature out in the water. Big scary Kraken spirit that has currently repowered my body.
Right.
So the good news is that my patron knows this creature. Bad news is that my patron is afraid of this creature. So it does seem as though this creature and my patron are two separate beings.
Fantastic.
And that is going to be a problem.
I wonder if removing this person from the equation means that the Leviathan will leave, or that we can
Try
send it off
and
ourselves.
kill it.
I just don't
I
understand.
like the way you think.
If the Leviathan's out in the water, why is this man in the forest?
Perhaps he's some kind of freaky deaky druid who does drugs, and through those drugs is able to contact this spirit.
Could also-
You know.
Alistar was the one in control of it first, and since Alistar's dead, might go to this guy instead.
Could be one of those gems
Yeah.
you guys
That's
spoke
right.
of.
Oh.
Yep.
When
That makes a lot of sense.
when Kurt says one of those druids who's on freaky deaky drugs, you guys think back to when Stibbles just straight up
Right.
had cocaine.
Yeah.
Phelan was just like, you just described Stibbles. He didn't
Well,
say it
yes,
out loud.
yeah. Well, can you imagine what would have happened if Stibbles had taking remote control of some terrifying creature while on cocaine?
I don't.
This is
think
your
about that.
your dead friend
Yes.
That's one way to.
was on
put it.
drugs.
He did many drugs. He was an open mind.
Who's an asshole?
Ah,
Yeah, he was an asshole.
The
Was-
legacy of Stibble.
and you believe him to be powerful enough to control a leviathan?
No.
No.
But he might have become that powerful one day had he lived. Had he
Right.
not been brutally murdered by your brother.
Oh, my brother killed your friend.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the other wrinkle.
Not your brother, but
My
your
brother?
patron in your brother.
Wait, whoa, what?
Groth's my patron.
We
I
know
thought
that
you
they're
were. I thought you were an
connected.
Umberly patron.
No,
Ooh, wow.
I do
okay.
I do worship her.
Oh, wow. And
Did I
she
not
and does
reveal
she
this
know
to-
that you're stepping
I-
out the side to another demon
Oh,
patron?
well.
I assume that you're connected. We talked
I
about
am,
it.
yes. I only told you.
You said that you took
Just-
a deal. So
I don't know.
didn't say
That's very
anything.
shocking to
I
me.
know,
I'm
it's-
trying to process.
He's
this.
just Phelan's just like in the middle of this conversation, just like don't
Yes.
involve me.
Is it a problem?
No, it's just.
I didn't tell my patron to possess my brother and kill your friend.
Oh, wow.
I'll put that out there
I
in the
hadn't
open.
suggested that, but I'm glad to know that that is that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that would not be great. You did shoot him.
I did. He was trying to kill me at the time.
Oh, yeah. He did kill me once.
Oh, he killed you
Were
too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he kill any of you?
No. Just,
No?
Just Kurt.
Just Kurt and Stibbles?
You did seem to be asking for it.
Yeah, it's
More than that,
complicated.
yeah.
Quite
Were
literally.
you in a relationship
No,
with?
no.
No.
Quite literally, yeah.
Does he only kill the people he's in a relationship with? That's very strange.
No, I just thought that it
can't-
was like
I
a
can't imagine
sexual
he
thing.
would've
If
liked
anything,
Stibbles.
it ruined our relationship.
Oh.
You just look at Phelan right now. He's like, I don't want to be in this conversation. Just deeply, like, if I could disassociate just enough, maybe I
No,
can
he
just
was-
like.
Dating someone before, but I don't know if she's alive or not. Hopefully. That out. Cut her.
I'm fairly certain he had sex with Suze.
Suze? Another person
Phelan.
in your party?
Do you
No, she was one of my
want to use
lovers.
your tracking
Oh.
skills?
Sort of
Maybe we can
tangentially
find
related
a way
to
to
Fog.
go. Well, they're
I'm learning a lot. I'm sorry.
There is a lot.
Couldn't
This-
have this
The
conversation.
sun at this
we
point
can
has set,
walk about 10
but not
feet
like
that
fully
way.
set, but just like it's over the wall of fog. So it's maybe like if I don't know what's the date.
It's the 27th.
Of
Of
which
the
month?
10th month.
White
May.
October.
So it's October. So like sunset's like what 5 or 6. So like 6 o'clock would be sunset. It's like 4:30. The sun is just passed over the fog wall. So now it's just like it's almost like it's overcast. It's just darker than it would normally be.
Can I still see?
Yeah, you get it's all low light.
I'm so glad that low light vision isn't a thing anymore in D&D.
No, it is.
Well-
You still have you have disadvantage, but you can still see.
Really?
You have disadvantage on perception checks, but you don't have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Didn't know that.
Lightly obscured.
So should I specify that you guys seem to consolidate monsters in one little box?
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
My
I
question.
I know there
track,
are
like
types.
3 types
Could
very
you-
well,
My question.
like the
was
unnatural monsters.
More not tracking a monster, but finding a path.
Are you saying it's offensive of us to just assume that you can track any monster?
It's more of you'll be assuming a lot more than what I can do.
Oh, you see, we just think so highly of you, Faith.
Well,
We are, after all, family.
Well, then what are the types of monsters you can track?
Yes.
So we don't box you into,
Right.
or box the monsters into, I
Your
don't know
corner.
how to.
We don't want to put any
Yeah,
monsters in your box.
In your box.
Yeah, it would not be comfortable.
No.
None of this conversation is comfortable.
Well-
Actually, all
Too
of it
many monsters.
horrible.
In the box.
There is a subgenre of dime literature about tentacles.
Now we got onto Liz.
I'm never
Yeah.
never been given any books that you know.
No.
Oh,
No.
Faith. The next time we're in town, I'll find you a
No,
book.
Well,
I'm okay.
They're quite good.
Nope,
Why
I'm okay.
is there a sub?
Yeah.
You don't want to know, I assume. Phelan,
If you didn't
what
wanna know-
monsters can you track?
You're probably.
If you didn't know
right.
what anal beads are,
Yeah, that's.
I still don't know what they are.
you don't need to know.
I'll get you a
This
book
was
too.
this is Colton.
We'll
This
have
was
a
a
good time.
conversation that happened. in
Yes.
this meeting? What?
Yes.
You missed the anal
That's
beads.
right.
Oh yeah, that was the one that you missed a couple.
You're
couple
good.
days ago.
Good job.
They belong to
Fucking lucky
Orcus, just so you know. Yes, the monsters you can track.
Devils, and they're not devil
That makes sense.
fiends things. Fae.
Okay.
Lynn. Just kidding. Keep going.
Fae,
What?
fiends.
Fae.
And undead, which is
And
why.
undead.
And the undead. So you know where.
Actually, yeah.
I think all
So
of you guys have
pretty
known for
easy.
a while.
I just,
so-
I wasn't sure if it was something you were subconscious about.
Well, sure, but everyone here knows, so it's not like I'm trying to hide it.
Doesn't
anymore from you guys.
Marcia know?
I-
You know?
Yes.
I think you made it pretty obvious the day that you stepped aboard my ship.
Yeah.
So
I forget.
is there like a method that you use to like track? Like, can you smell things? Is it like
Well, I mean,
footprints?
I'm pretty sure everybody can smell things.
But do you have like
I mean, not everyone
like a-
failing. That's very cruel.
like
But I
super
followed up with-
smell?
Oh.
No, thank God.
Like a
He's just contemplating that.
just like do Fae have a scent? I don't know.
They have a feeling?
Do you feel the
A
feeling?
failing?
That one was bad. The first one was good, but
Oh.
I'm gonna take my crossbow back.
oh,
Hand it over, Kurt.
Gib.
I'm glad I said that in character and no one heard, and I'm glad.
But I can get us through the forest. Probably not as well as Stibbles, but it just depends on what we're looking for, because that's a different matter. So, person, perhaps, but I don't know how well they can
I
hide.
wonder if there would be a home here. The man did mention that there were stone buildings, or at the very least stones. That
Could
were
also be
magical.
some elaborate ruse that kept the simpletons in the village afraid of this area. Ooh, crazy moss.
and to never
ooh,
leave on like a
right,
makeshift
you
boat.
know.
That doesn't make sense. Maybe we've been duped.
We should proceed with caution. Phelan, I believe and trust in your abilities. Tap you on your thigh, because that's as high as they can reach. Lead on.
Great.
I
What you
agree.
doing,
It's like
We're all
thigh
just
or
fucking
armpit. Nothing else.
You gotta reach for the armpit.
Just, not get us killed in a weird, creepy forest.
Yeah, sure. Well, are you leading the party? Looking
Yes.
for anything specific, or
Yeah.
are you?
Would that be a nature or a survival of depending on just
It just depends on.
navigating?
You just want to navigate. You just want
Yeah.
to try to find something. Yeah, just
Yeah.
roll survival.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
You're gonna
she
wanna-
doesn't have to sit on you guys. Hi, coffee cake.
She's like, but I
Would this be
like to
tracking any of the
I'm gonna
3
get allergies.
categories I mentioned?
just knock her down.
So that's different. If you're just
I-
going to
I
try to
know.
navigate the
I know.
forest,
I
if
know.
you want to try to look for tracks of monsters,
Just joking. I'm not looking at the right one.
are the trees undead?
Be a 16.
16. All right. So you go over and you start to go to the edge of the forest, where it immediately gets really dark. Not darkness, but just pretty dark. You guys can still see. And as you kind of push in, you look down. There's not very many tracks here at all. It's been a long time since anybody's been here. Not many people pass through here at all.
Okay, well,
Just knock her down. You don't want
You have to be mean to
You
her
have
to
to be
get rid
mean
of
to
her.
her, yeah.
She's stubborn.
See, there are people, Coffee Cake, who would gladly have you on their lap.
Yeah,
You're
the
just
s- the side
going
of
to
the
all the
table.
laps that don't want you.
As you're,
I would gladly take her. Sorry. I'm glad to hear. I just have allergies
Yeah.
right now. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. So you know that there's no path here, but there's probably something in here. You can probably navigate at least forward through it and try to find something. So
Okay.
you guys start following Phelan. It's actually really difficult to walk through this forest. You actually have to push off of trees. You have to step over bushes. You have to push through. You have to cut through some bushes occasionally, going forward, and then eventually the trees actually get pretty sparse. It's almost like there's really dense trees around the edge, and then they get it gets thinner and thinner towards the center. This forest isn't insanely large. You probably walk to the other side of it in about 30 minutes. But as you guys are walking, the trees get taller and taller, and it gets darker and darker. Still low light, not fully in darkness yet, but it's difficult to see beyond maybe about 30 feet, besides maybe Lamarcia and do you have it too, huh? You're the only two? It's like these three have special, I can see 120 feet even in magic darkness, and you two are like, I'm fucked if there's any kind of darkness.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys are having an
still
easy
hate the
time.
Dragon
You two
Ball
guys are
Legends.
like, it's hard, but you're going for it. Roll a perception check, man.
Join the fucking club, yeah.
I see all.
Yeah, same.
Oh. So
Oh.
13? Natural 1? So that's a 10. So,
Yes.
Wow.
there is something here. Forward. You start picking up on clues. It's the Witcher sense. You look around. You see markings on the trees. You can smell certain types of blood. You can hear in the distance certain types of creatures skulking and lurking about, not hunting you in any certain sense, but they're just present. They're distant. And you can kind of focus on where they are. That feeling kind of comes back. But this time it's very strong. Clearly undead. It's also a feeling you felt before. All of you, except for Lamarcia, have felt before. You three. You three. You two, no idea. You three, roll a history check.
Which ones?
You,
Yep.
Lelia, Phelan, and Kurt.
Get advantage on this because
Okay.
I'm dead.
History check, you
I'm
said?
sorry.
Yes,
I
and
need
you do
it,
get
guys.
advantage.
Lordy.
Not you, sorry.
Get
I was
out
talking
of
about
here.
Phelan.
Yeah. I know.
You got a dirty 20?
Hey!
No, I do get
She's
it.
like, I'm
I
just
got-
trying to help you with your
What'd
notes.
you roll?
Crap.
It just went. Whoa,
Got
whoa, 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 whoa.
You want to come over here? Come on.
Yeah,
All right,
I got
ma'am.
6.
Okay.
See your butt.
This is like, spooky.
Weird.
What'd you get, Phelan?
13.
Okay, and Kurt?
Something wrong with my history. 19.
19. So, Phelan, it actually doesn't come to you first. Lelia, you have no idea what's going on. You're like, you're too focused on the undead portion. Kurt, you get that feeling of dread, that feeling of darkness, and you're not in it. You haven't crossed into it, but you know that somewhere nearby there has to be a crossing to the Shadowfell.
Go sit with him.
Kurt does that.
Something wrong?
Everyone's like, what did we hear? It's just.
Down.
A dying animal.
It's the goddamn Shadowfell.
The what?
There are 3 very reactions.
It's a realm parallel to our own.
I've heard great things.
It's really terrible.
the
It's
worst.
a terrible place. It's just really bad.
It's the worst.
Yeah. No, it's just not great. It's not a great place.
I guess we couldn't have expected any easier than something such as this.
No.
Be nice.
I mean, no. I mean, we probably should just go then, instead of dawdling here.
Into the Shadowfell?
Yep.
Or perhaps something close to it.
Yeah.
It feels weird. If you feel like you want to die, that's the Shadowfell
All
doing
right.
that to you. So just keep it in mind. Store-bought, if homemade depression is unavailable, store-bought is fine.
Oh,
That's space.
You guys start
You wanna
heading
talk
forward,
about
I
that?
assume.
Yeah.
As you guys are stepping forward, the trees around you start to get darker. They start to have more gnarled kind of branches. Their leaves grow paler. And then out of the ground, you nearly step on one. A bush literally opens, and you
What?
see what looks like a mouth come out of the bush and go and Phelan, you kind of step back. You're like, what the hell? It has viney tendrils that kind of move around and slap from left to right, and you step back. You guys have never seen this before.
Shadowfell.
And forward ahead of you,
Fantastic.
you can all see what looks like an enormous wall of what looks like thorny vines. And in the center is an opening. This opening swirls with darkness.
So, the
Shut up.
The
If you guys want a better view of what you're looking at here.
I was gonna say something.
That
but
doesn't surprise me.
Guys, go ahead and put your minis over there.
I don't like
Could
the
you place
plants.
Kodos?
Can you take all these? You guys are probably right in front of that middle one there.
What is this gourd? He's got a gourd.
It's a potion.
Huge ass potion.
That's a big gulp.
That's how that's
a 32
that's how Hero Forge puts them.
power
Yeah.
potion.
Can you hand me that rice thingy?
I'm actually gonna.
Colton.
I'm gonna step out for a second. I'm gonna go.
He can't hear you.
Hey Colton, can you hand me that elevation tile?
I love her face, just like
Yeah.
a mustache.
Actually, you know what?
I can't. Cat.
Okay.
Hey, careful grabbing from there. Yeah.
Sweet.
What? You want to look in there? You want to look inside the thing?
There you guys go. It's on the stream there.
Whoa. What do you want to be?
Just somewhere in the group.
Look
Alright.
into the.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Some phalanx towards the
Phelan
front.
looks so put out, even as a mini.
Yeah, he's got.
That's what
grimace.
you
Just
guys
like
see
I'm done.
before you.
His expression on Hero Forge is him going, and I like to imagine it's just to everything Kurt will ever say, just him going, huh? Why?
Why?
Yeah, click. So that's what you guys see before you.
Gross.
So the farmer wasn't lying when there was something creeping in the forest.
He did also say mossy stone. Which we,
That over there.
and I would assume that is that over there.
All right.
Have to be.
I suppose there was nothing to do but journey in.
As you say this,
Oh.
a moat of dirt explodes about 20 feet ahead of you, and as you kind of look over, the only thing sticking out of the ground is an arm. And then it
Can I
grabs
summon my
stealth down.
gun?
Ah.
You summon your gun. A bunch of others appear out of the ground, and creatures pull themselves out of the dirt. Some of them half rotting, some of them skeletal, and some of them. One of them is actually covered in like a bunch of like larvae. It looks like
gross.
as they kind of step out and stare over towards all of you. Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative while I play some of these guys.
Love that for us.
Do we want to, like what we did with Avni and last game, do you want to take pictures of the minis?
You can, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm just way over here, so.
Colton, do you want to take a picture?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jordan, in case you missed
Cupcake.
it, a bunch of creatures
Nasty
have
boys.
come out of the ground.
Zomboys.
Zomboys. One is covered in larva, I think he said.
Yeah.
Oh no, I figured it out. God. As soon as you said I was like, oh.
Last week he said, this is my favorite thing, and I went,
I'm gonna have to step over you guys.
they're coming.
He
put them
hasn't
down right
he hasn't
now.
put them down yet.
Okay.
These are the bushes that
hello.
opened up
Sorry.
when we.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they can move or not yet though.
Oh, the mouths can move.
The mouths can move.
That skeleton right there is a bow.
Oh, look
This
at
one's
him.
like a little dwarf.
Oh, rip the homie.
Dwarf
This one is
got a
missing
beard.
his arm.
is a worm.
Warm.
He's warm.
Because he's using it as a
This is
sword.
the one covered in larva.
Oh no, he can be further back maybe.
And this one is like a halfling.
Aw. Aw, she passed away.
She's half
Oh,
what
there's
she used to be.
there's no squares on it, are there?
Sorry, there's no squares on
No.
that one, but, rough estimate.
Theater of the mind, but also not of the mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spencer, can you count me how
We
many
need a
skeletons
ruler.
are over there?
1, 2.
I think there's 3.
3, yeah. 3 skellies.
3 skellies, and then
2 zombos.
2 zombies.
And then
Now
the
that
special
when I
one
stood,
that
it
you
may
know
have
what it
gotten into
is.
the camera.
Yeah.
That I also know what it is,
I
but
didn't see it.
What's
Yeah.
up? Sorry.
Oh,
see.
I stood like this. Am I in their shot
Oh,
if I do this?
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Just good to know,
Yeah.
so I know to try
I
that.
can I can move
Spencer's
it.
covered by Jordan.
Oh,
Okay.
it's okay.
So I would normally have the initiatives up here, but because there's a lot of them, I don't want to write them all down. So, and you know what? They're undead. They're acting unpredictably. You don't know when they're going to go.
Right, sure.
So, let's go ahead and go here.
Would Phelan know? Is there-
I get
Do
my
you want me
own.
to write all of them down and put them up here?
Do that for him. Phelan knows that undead act unpredictably and just
Prepares
yep,
for that.
That's just
Amelia,
it's
what'd
a
you get?
thing. It's not even like I
I
can predict
got
every
a
movement. It's
7.
more of just like
Phelan.
22.
Sure.
Try for the best.
15.
Cardos.
19.
And Lamarcia.
21.
All right, so Phelan, you are first. What are you doing?
That's a good question.
I have an
think I'd be ready
idea.
for this. See, I keep losing track of my dice. Rights, and then
Or Lelia, always last.
-2 to initiative.
You're not last though.
sorry.
Okay.
The thing, it's like
I may be able to get rid of them.
should I wait or? Because
If I fail, maybe.
They're moving towards you. They're coming out of the ground. They're
okay.
they're going. What are you doing?
He's gonna activate his rights, but hold attacks till after. Okay, so Cardus is possibly gonna do.
A thing.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Phelan does.
So you're gonna ready to attack if Cardos does a thing.
If Cardus's thing fails.
Okay.
And it's more of like they'll get closer. He's gonna assume once they
Okay,
get
so
closer.
you're ready. You should. Let's go ahead and say if anything gets within 5 feet of you, you'll
Yes.
attack.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you're ready.
Right.
Lamarcia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the guy covered in goop.
Yeah, let me.
Guy
hurt
covered in goop.
myself.
Sounds good.
There's one
I'll
die.
shoot him twice
Shot through the heart.
with a 12 and a 19.
A 12 and a 19. The guy covered in goop with a 12
Yeah.
and a 19. That is a both hit. Roll damage.
Both hit. 16 piercing.
16 piercing damage
Same
from your
dice.
gun, right?
Oh, yeah.
From Regicide.
Yes.
You just kind of pull out and aim at that guy and fire forward, and it shoots into his side. 15 damage, you said?
16, I think.
16.
I said.
What
And
kind
then,
of damage?
Magical piercing.
Nice. Yeah, you just kind of clip him off the side, but
And then
it
I'm gonna go.
starts continue to stagger
5,
forward.
10.
All right, cool. You move off to the side. Also, all the minis were painted by Spencer. We also made them with Hero Forge, in case you guys want to know. And we printed them with Tyler's 3D printer. So.
Right.
Yeah.
They have the like zombie versions and
all
all
right.
that in here Forge.
Oh, no, I didn't do these guys.
Cardos, it is your
I
turn.
just remembered that was also a thing.
Yeah. we
Is
can
there
use
a
those.
way for me to get within 30 feet of all of them?
If you stand in the middle there, right in front of that zombie in front of Phelan, you will
Right
be
here?
within 30 feet of all of them.
Even the guy with the bow?
Probably not the guy with the bow.
That's fine. Is there a way to
It's
5, 10, 15? Yeah, I can't
feel like
tell.
you missed.
It'd be like
you
either
get the
30
dwarf
or
or
35.
that guy.
I just want to let you guys know today I ordered a overlay little radius cone thing, so we'll have that for next time. Hopefully.
Cool.
I also got condition
Here.
things.
Those finally shipped? Those finally shipped?
That seems a bit about 30.
No, I forgot we ordered them from WizKids too. We're just gonna have a bunch of them.
Oh, good job.
From here
Nice.
to here, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Okay,
That seem like
you'd be
some
within
pretty
all of
much-
them then. Are you within the dwarf?
I kind of used my finger to kind of like
Was it within
bounce
30?
and it seemed like 30 to
Okay,
me.
then you're good. Yeah, all of them. And I assume you're using
It
your
seemed
channel
close.
divinity.
I am. So I imagine what Cardos would do is he would draw
Mm-hmm.
his mace and his shield, and the shield would just start to glow,
Mm-hmm.
and he would like unbuckle it from his hand, and just kind of hold the grip, and he would just lift it up, and he would just say, "You will go no further," and he would just slam it into the
Ooh.
ground, and
There's
just send out the
explosion of radiant energy that washes over all of them.
So what are you doing exactly?
channel divinity.
Which one? What
Turn
Turn
undead.
undead.
how would that interact with me?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, DC 15.
rest
Run
in
away.
peace, Lilia. Flee.
Okay, so the spawn of Caillou succeeds.
Go.
What did they have to be?
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15? Okay,
Yeah.
that one rolled,
Yeah.
it rolled above a 15. What'd you get, Lilia?
It's not fun.
4.
Lelia, it is a very strange feeling. As Kardos does this, you look over at him, and it's not a feeling of like inherent fear. It's almost disgust. It's like as it hits you, it's almost it's like you most of your power is that of the Raven Queen, and then you feel this energy wash over you, that of another god, something different, alien. In fact, you want to be nowhere near Kardos or any of this, to be honest. And it's more of like I'm out, like you're just leaving. It's not like I'm scared of you or anything like that.
You feel profane in the eyes of God.
The zombies
Yes.
got a 12, and the skeletons got a 10.
Fails.
Okay.
Just so you know, creatures that fail have to spend for the next minute or until they take damage. Their entire turn just has to be dashing away from me.
I know how it works. Cool.
Yeah. Which one succeeded? Would I be able to
Spawn
tell
of
which one?
Cayuse
Which one is that?
looks to be the one right in front of you, the one with the leeches.
Kardos would just kind of point up to that one and be like, that one's stronger. And then bring the shield
Did
back
the rest
up.
of them fail, though?
Yeah, you can tell all of them turn and begin to like move away, and Lelia does the same.
Oh.
It is the skeletons. They are all going to turn and move as far away from you guys as they can. So if you guys can do that, that would be nice.
Will this one run in there, or will it go this way?
It would go towards the edge, kind of behind the tree.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know. Percy's escape feels fitting.
30. He'd be off the map. This one.
Just
If
put
he
him at the
dashes.
edge.
Okay.
Just put him at the edge. Kurt, it's your turn.
This guy failed too. Does Kardos get attack of opportunity?
Do you want an attack of opportunity?
Nope. I want it to run.
10,
Kurt's going to
If I damage it, it stops running. So
50.
kind of step forward and disappear
But
into
you knew that.
mist.
Oh, disappear in the mist, huh?
Yeah, and can I appear here?
Oh.
You misty step, I
Nice.
assume.
Yar.
Ooh.
You reappear right next to that one, out of nowhere.
And I'm going to
Nice.
attack with my my blade.
Your blade? Alright, go ahead. Yeah.
Did
I
you
guess-
say just the zombies?
Just the skeletons.
Just
the
the
zombies haven't
skeletons.
gone yet.
Okay.
Kurt
then he
holds
was
out their
here.
hand, and water vapor forms in it, and it solidifies into their short sword.
Oh,
And
that's
they're
cool.
just gonna go.
That's awesome.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sort of with Kardos here. Do I
You don't have, let me see if you have flanking here. Let me just double check.
or advantage?
Can you push that
You
zombie
don't have
back?
advantage. If anything, you get +2, but you will get sneak attack if
He
you
shouldn't
hit.
have moved. Can
This
you put
one?
him back to where you were?
You can flank it.
And then he'll
Okay,
come back
so that's
out
what-
here.
+2.
on his-
Plus
on
2.
their turn.
Attack number 1.
I'm saving that second channel divinity, but it's the first
15?
time. I think it's the,
15 hits, roll
I think
damage.
it's the
And you
first
get your
time
sneak attack.
I ever
Okay.
used a channel divinity and it was useful. Like the turn undead specifically. Turn undead tends to not do much.
It's so useful, you knocked a party member. It's just kind of hilarious.
You know, five for one,
Exactly.
Like this.
acceptable odds.
It's a good trade. It's a good
The
trade.
challenge rating never goes up, so it
Yeah,
goes
that's
up
the hard
so
part.
small. I think it is. I
Yeah.
just like
Oh wait,
Oh, they might just
Destroy?
die.
they might just die.
At 5th level, when an undead fails your creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is... What level are you? 8?
8.
1 or lower?
Sounds all right.
All of the skeletons and zombies are dead. When he said you'll go no further, and he stabbed it into the ground, and the wave went over, they all just be eviscerated into
These ones
dust.
as well.
Yeah.
I forget because destroy undead is its own feature,
Yeah.
so it's not.
As
in the
each
same
of them
spot.
turn into dust and are destroyed, you all hear the roar of a dragon.
Oh what?
dragon. You
No.
Tiamat.
good.
17?
Good.
17?
Yeah.
Damage?
Yes.
Nice.
Fucking shadow dragon come flying down at us.
You hurt my
No,
children.
Dracolich this time.
I'm going to attack a 2nd time.
You're higher than
Okay.
CR1, right?
Go for it.
I'm assuming a level whatever I am is higher than CR1.
You know what level you are.
Yeah, no, you don't.
17.
17 hits, roll damage.
Why do you
You
not
don't get
know what
sneak
level
attack
you
again,
are?
just regular damage.
I don't have it up. Whatever we are, I don't
8.
remember. We haven't played.
11.
Nice.
And
That one is bloodied.
Am I? So I've got my crossbow in my other hand.
Yes.
Can I make a light offhand attack with it?
Do you have extra attack?
I had an extra attack with my packed blade. But light offhand weapons, if they're light, you can make an attack.
That's right. So
just the die
your packed
roll.
weapon gives you 2 attacks?
Yeah, it's an invocation.
Oh,
thirsting
so
blade.
The offhand is
That's
a
right.
bonus action to do that.
Right.
So.
You already
So
missed your
you're
step.
So what you're is it a bonus action to do
It
the second
is.
attack?
Yes.
So it'd be a bonus action to do the
First
Yeah, yeah.
attack, and when you make an attack action, the thirsting blade lets me do an additional
Got it.
attack, and then with a bonus action, I would be making an offhand attack with my hand.
Yeah. I think you're good.
You
Well,
misty
you
step.
Misty Step, which is bonus action.
Oh, you did Misty Step.
Can I not trade move action for a bonus?
I think that's a Pathfinder thing.
So you wanted to like
Instead of a move action, use a bonus action?
because you're a rogue.
Right. Well, because I don't know. I thought that there was a hierarchy of moves that if you didn't do one, that you could trade up for it.
No, but if you wanted to, how far away? Oh, you were 30 feet away, huh? That's
Right,
why you
I
Misty
just-
Stepped.
I popped right there.
I think that move trading is a Pathfinder thing.
It might be. I'm pretty sure it's an old D&D thing. If not, it's okay.
No, it's
I've
fine.
done
I'm just
quite a
like-
bit. I just want to.
Dang, Thirsting Blade is cool.
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so cool. No, sorry. Yeah, you did use your bonus action to teleport. So
Okay.
you could move now if you wanted to, because you haven't used your move action yet. So you actually could still move if you wanted.
I'm
you don't
gonna
have to.
I'm gonna try and not take a
Opportunity
Tiger-
attack. Sounds good.
Tiger,
Okay. Then it is Lelia's turn. The Lelia. It's Lelia's turn.
The
No.
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry.
gotta move 40 feet
Rest.
that way.
Well, you just
No,
live.
that way.
This way?
Because that's more in line of where.
When Jacob
Kurt-
said
Kurt
not
is.
to move people off the map.
Yeah, let's not move off the map. So just go ahead and go to the corner.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Just for
I'm
the
in the
sake,
corner.
you're that way, but for the sake of game, you're over there.
Okay.
You're in the corner.
Lelia just starts leaving.
Adios.
Oh god. Someone. This is gonna sound bad, but someone needs to hit her, or she won't stop running.
The spawn of Cayuse attacks you as you say that.
the children's show. Caillou?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
spawn of
Caillou.
Caillou.
The spawn of Caillou.
The spawn of Caillou.
Yes.
Yeah.
DC AC 18.
21 to hit you.
Okay, that hits.
That's going to be 6 slashing damage plus 7 necrotic damage,
Well,
so
I could
13
have made
total.
it potentially not that, but wah wah.
What? Sorry.
Nothing.
Did you want to make it a disadvantage?
It's
Did you want to make it a disadvantage?
fine.
I'm doing another attack.
It's literally I rolled a d6. That's why.
Do you? Can I say it and then?
I have to know. Determines whether the DM. DM determines whether the attack roll succeeds before.
Okay, so this one's going to be a 22 to hit you.
I mean, 18, 17. Get 4 above.
It's up to you.
Why
It's
not?
your ability, not
Why
mine.
the fuck
so.
not? Oh, it's a 4.
Oh.
Nice. What's your AC?
18.
Oh,
and it's a
beats
22, so that meets it, beats it. I'm sorry.
it. So I needed a 5 or above. There we
Sorry.
go. Can't do math.
So
That's fine.
si-
I thought the same thing.
17, 13 more damage, 16 damage, 26 damage total. And then as it attacks you, a worm launches from the spawn of Cayuse with one creature that it can see within 10 feet of you. And as it's attacking Kardos, a worm lands on you. Tries to land on you, Kurt. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yucky.
Got a
Worm's
friend.
gonna go into your body.
Dirty 20.
Yeah,
gonna
you see
worm
that
its way in
flying
there.
towards you, you're like, nope, and it really lands on the ground, and then you watch as it kind of like inches along and then goes into the dirt. All right. And then as that happens, Jordan, can you do me a favor and can you see that little stump right there?
This one?
The stump, the big like tree stump,
This
the big
thing?
one.
Yeah,
Can you
yes.
take the top off of that?
No.
What?
Why?
And then can you as that literally blows off and there's a guy in there.
There is a guy.
And he comes out, he crawls out and he runs towards
my
Phelan.
God.
I have
Why?
to ask. Could he have heard me when I did my
Why?
channel divinity?
Yeah, I rolled for him.
Okay.
I knew he was there.
He was running away. It was just he kept running into the log.
I gave him 1 bludgeoning
One
damage.
damage.
One bludgeon. Yeah, exactly.
Phelan, I rolled 2 6s, which are both 12s.
Okay, yeah, so that's not his PC. I was
So
like,
two attacks come over and you just dodge out of the way of one, and then another one dodges, and then a worm flies at you. Roll a dexterity save.
Ooh.
I don't
Yucky.
get an
Could
attack
Phelan
yet?
get their attack in?
You can get your attack in after you do your
I
dexterity.
figured you can do that first.
She's like, oh,
That's why I had my
hello,
dice
it's
like,
me,
huh?
sweet lady.
20.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, cool. You dodge the worm. Go ahead and do your attacks. This thing just flies out of the tree and runs at you. You dodge both times and you just strike at it twice.
Wow.
That's really cool, by the way.
Wow.
That
Gonna
it
be
Yeah.
a fun
never
game.
pops off.
Wow.
Don't do this to
Wow.
me, dice.
I just had a thought. See you guys back at port.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to bump you.
Running to
no,
port.
we got you. We got you.
Don't worry,
I'll
Lamarcia's
sacred
going to
flame
shoot a
you.
bullet that goes
Yeah, I'll
through that
shoot-
one
don't
and
worry.
that one at
Yeah.
the same time.
Oh, I could.
That'd be great.
And then it bounces and hits Lelia as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 and an 11.
Both hit?
Sorry, Lelia. you're
Whoa.
dead.
I'm
Roll
used to
damage.
them not missing.
No, both of those hit.
Did
Whoa.
I only make it because we were level 8 and not 5th
Yeah.
state?
Man,
Hey.
over there.
Let's see. Doo-doo.
Did you just
Good
eat?
breath weapon, you.
Oh, no, wait. One half is bigger than a fourth, huh?
Yeah.
You would have gotten any.
What?
I could feel Jordan's twinge of pain at that.
At what?
One half is bigger than a fourth is.
Shut up, alright? I'm
No,
doing a
it's
lot
fine.
of thinking right
It's
now.
fine. You are. It's fine. I'm just memeing.
26 damage?
26 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my
She's over
gosh.
here.
And some of that is lightning, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this thing comes over towards
No,
you,
don't
and
do
you
that.
were immediately ready. It did not surprise you at all. And as it reaches out to strike at you, you literally use the opportunity to slice at it, and then it kind of angrily attacks you again. You just move and strike at it again. This thing is super predictable, and you are annihilating it. It is not bloodied though. All of the zombies are dead. Top of the round is your turn, Pale.
Oh, that's right. Worms? Looks at the one that they were fighting and just like, well, there's one right in front of me. All that. It just takes so long for the dice.
I know, it gets kept rolling.
Oh, sorry. The one thing I forgot to mention, the one that you two are fighting, that's right in front of you. When it got its turn, you watched some of its wounds healed over. It is
Oh,
no longer
shoot.
bloodied. What'd you get in?
Cool. 17 and dirty 20.
17 and dirty 20. Both of those hit. Roll damage.
Oh. I feel like a fake rogue. Let's see. Oh,
That is how it feels sometimes.
Yeah,
That is
wow.
how it be.
wow.
Oh,
Wow.
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 Cardos is the only one who doesn't have a little warlock in him.
Yeah.
Could.
He could.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Well, we can make that happen.
Warlock of
I'm just
Tiamat.
saying.
Fiend.
What?
Ooh.
I mean, I've done it before. I've done Paladin Warlock before.
Tiamat's got god status.
Could I be a Warlock of one of the heads?
The one-
Just the blue one.
Be 18.
18 damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
And
As you continue to strike at this one, you pierce it, you slice it once more, it falls over to the side. Its arm literally falls off. It is bloodied.
one more attack.
All right,
Oh.
go for it.
It's great. 24.
Yeah, roll damage.
Nice.
I fucking hate math every time. I look at the dice. I'm like, I can add this fast. I'm like, no, apparently I can't. It'd be
Calculator.
9 damage.
9 damage. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty hurt. Not mortal, though. All right, Lamarcia.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the
Lelia.
one. Yes, I will be shooting Lelia. Don't worry.
Soon.
She just dies.
My last game, characters magic missiles our friends to get them out of a hypnotic pattern.
That's kind of cool.
Big ducks.
So you're a warlock and you do max.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's in front of Phelan.
All right, go for it.
Piercing
So
shot,
funny
shoot through
thing,
Cardos.
Trick shot.
The Winter Soldier had to shoot through Black
Natasha,
Widow
yeah.
to kill the target. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just you with
Oh
Cardos.
shit. Sorry, Phelan, I might hit you.
Well, like that scene in Red Look
Oh no.
You got a natural one. But the other one is like a 27.
What?
I got a
don't
natural one.
I don't know what Grace is reacting to. A natural one?
I said, oops, I might hit you, Phelan, because sometimes when we fire into to range and there's someone within 5 feet, you might hit them. So that's a 20.
Roll a luck check.
I wasn't
Phelan.
aware of that.
It doesn't happen often, but when
Is
it
there a
does happen-
modifier to this?
No, just luck.
Oh, natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Goes right past your face. You're like, oh my god.
sorry. My bad.
Also, just so you know, you actually have to hit Lelia. It's until they take damage.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
it. Yeah.
I'm going to hit Lilia. Don't worry.
Perfect.
It's a given.
It's
Perfect.
gonna
It's
happen.
gonna
Sorry,
happen.
I was checking because I was like, I didn't know if it was until it's attacked or until it takes damage.
It takes damage, yeah. So I assume 27 hits.
Yeah,
28. Sorry.
definitely.
Um,
I can't
Not
see our
to-
YouTube viewers, but hi to all 136 of you on Twitch.
341 total.
Hi, guys.
13.
Thanks for joining.
We
Why
love
does
you.
it that camo when they can't see from
Hi guys! Look at
Look
the board.
Yeah.
It's like, hi guys.
Sorry, Spencer.
I'm stupid. I've been rolling the wrong damage this entire time. Black
It's
Salt
okay.
does.
Been
She's
there.
like 400 damage actually.
So you can say I've been rolling D12s instead of
Two of them,
D20s.
yeah.
Bad
Regicide
news
does
is bad
some-
news.
Regicide
It's
is.
Regicide?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Regicide. Sorry, Regicide is bad news.
Literally
Uh,
just can't
They,
think of
they are
back.
different actually.
Are they really?
I made a whole new
Yeah.
gun that
Nice.
was. I based it off of that, but there's a lot of differences.
I'm
My
going to use a
concern-
charge.
Like one of the big ones,
That's cool.
Regicide can't lock up or fail.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
My concern, though, is that eventually
34
really
piercing.
badass gun.
34 piercing damage.
Some of it is
Oh, the one
acid.
Phelan's fighting.
Some of it is acid.
The acid is what you needed to kill it. It cannot regenerate. As a bullet whizzes by you, Phelan, the second one just blows the head open of the next one. As acid begins to melt its body, it falls onto the ground, and all of the little larval worms begin squirming all over the ground.
So that is my first action, my first attack.
Oh,
Because I also took Thirsting Blade, so I can make 2 attacks with my packed weapon. I'm going to.
wasn't your first one a miss on Phelan?
Yeah, but because I'm using my packed blade, I can attack twice.
Similar
You
to
can do
how
4.
Kurt did.
I can. I have Thirsting Blade. Technically, yes, I can attack 4 times
So
in
as
a
a
turn.
fighter, she gets multiple attacks.
Yeah.
And then
But I'm going to instead pull out my pistol and aim at Lilia.
Roll
Locked
attack.
on.
You just and then you just turn and
So
Call that a Borderlands character?
when you reload, you throw the gun and it explodes.
with a 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, and it does only
No
a
longer turn.
D10. 6 damage piercing.
I feel like because of Lilia's really insanely high health, it doesn't even really hurt her. It just kind of pings off her armor, and she's like, you kind of snap out of it and turn around, and you all look over to see Lilia turn around with there's like a bit of smoke coming off of of her back where the bullet hit her.
And Kurt,
She just
from
looks
where
done.
their eyes, just goes, I've got to get one of those.
Soon. That's my turn.
All right, card house.
Okay. So how many are left?
One.
Just the one that we're fighting?
Yeah.
All right.
Lamarcia game ended one of them.
And I
Almost
can
game
action
ended
surge.
Phelan.
So you can make 6. So you can make 8 attacks in a turn, theoretically.
6.
Thirsting.
If you
because
action
Thirsting
surge.
Blade is a bonus action to use Thirsting Blade, or would
No.
making another attack with Thirsting Blade reset the?
Well, oh no, you're right. It'd be 8. I
Because
can
you'd
make
be
8
using the
attacks.
You
attack
did
action,
action
twice
surge.
with
Yeah.
action surge, and then.
I forgot. It gives you 2 attacks.
That's so gross.
Fan the sniper rifle.
Can we have Philip back?
Well,
If
no.
anything, it should just make you very afraid
Tec-
of her.
Technically, I'd only be able to do 5 because I can only shoot 5 rounds.
I felt more useful
Yeah.
when
Right.
Philip was
You,
around.
you are limited by the capacity of your gun,
Yeah.
rather than
But no, you could do the rest with Black Salt.
No, because
No,
it's
'cause
my
it's
packed
a-
weapon.
Do Thirsting
Yeah.
Blade.
You
to-
can only
Got
thirst.
it.
You can only thirst with the pack.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack this guy with my mace.
Okay. I love
Sorry,
that.
Warhammer.
Thank you for giving me too much.
Thank you for giving me too
So did
much.
you take the invocation that allows your packed weapon to be a ranged weapon?
No, you just let me.
Just
that
let you-
would
Yeah.
be a. Let's see. Sorry.
Crit with a gun.
7, 14 to hit.
The chat
14 to
wants
hit
it.
the spawn? Yeah,
Chat
you got
wants
it.
it.
Roll damage.
We can call
and
it
I'll
little
use my.
crit.
Oh,
ticket.
Everybody,
Yeah, I'll use my
every
bonus
single
action
game,
to make
the
another
chat
attack.
Okay, go for
fixates on one character to get
How are
a
you doing
As
that?
a war priest.
Okay.
When you use the attack action, you make one weapon attack as a bonus action,
Nice.
which was higher.
Okay.
And then I also have Divine Strikes, which is,
Mini smites.
well, yeah, once on each of my turns when I hit, I can do an extra D8 damage.
What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Cool. It will not regenerate.
That's 11, 15, plus plus 6. 21 damage.
21 damage.
Yep.
Alright. It is bloodied again, and you can see it's glowing with this radiant energy, and it's kind of burning and singeing. Also, I am getting reports in from Emma telling us that we're like a little out of sync, but not as bad as before. So we'll just look at it.
I was
right.
going to say, does that mean that we can do it now? Or?
I'm just letting you know. So, Cardos, that finishes your turn. Kurt, it's your turn.
Kurt is. So we are. I'm gonna do the same dealy do. I'm going to attack. I'll attack twice.
Nice.
Oh, you bastard! One of them for sure is going to hit because
Okay.
one of them is 24.
Yeah, what's the other one? AC is very low.
So very low.
Yeah.
I hit him to 10.
12.
Still hits? All damage.
Wow. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
10, their AC is 10.
Okay, so
2 and you still hit. You need a natural 1 to miss.
18 on the first.
Oh, nice. It's mortal.
Sorry, 9 on the second.
How do you kill it? How do you kill the last one?
Kurt slashes the tendons in their knees and it drops, and then on the return swing, pops the head
Nice.
off.
The head goes off. The radiance still burning it from Cardos' attack. It falls to the ground, kind of shriveled up, and all of the larvae kind of disappear into the ground. Some of them burn away, and they are all dead. You guys are out of combat. Lamarcia's gun's still smoking. Lelia, you just turn around and everything's dead.
Sorry. That was interesting. Cardos.
Yes.
That was very unpleasant.
Granted to me by my god.
Well, your god's very unpleasant, let me tell you that.
So is yours.
Well,
Have
mine
any
has
of
never
you
directly interacted
have
with
any of you
the
considered consorting with the eternal hatred of the sea bitch?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm
Just,
just.
It's a
we're
fun
all talking
time.
about unpleasantness, and my experience, sans the removal of my eye, has been entirely positive.
You were the one that removed your eye, too. So I mean,
Oh, that was Ted.
Yeah.
As has me
He
with
did me a
mine.
favor. Where is Ted?
I'm gonna
Should've brought Ted
cast
along.
false life on myself.
Go for it. You can do so.
So, the worm thing seemed creepy.
Yeah, that was gross.
Never seen those before.
I mean,
Have
that's
I?
a question. Probably haven't seen Cayuse spawn.
1 second. I can have you roll, actually.
No.
I can roll.
Then let me find what type of roll it is, though.
Right
Tasha's
on.
Cauldron has this really cool stat block. I think I talked about it before. This block where you can, it's called parlaying with monsters, but a really cool part of it is that it has DCs for learning about certain monsters and what roll you would make. So for some it's religion, some it's history, some it's arcana.
I mean, I'm staring at my roll known as monster knowledge, so I mean.
Oh, you have a monster knowledge roll. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot you have that.
You're the one who gave it to me, sir.
Yeah. Does Phelan have proficiency in Arcana? Just say yes or no to each one I say.
Yes.
Survival?
Yes.
Nature?
Yes.
Religion?
No.
Animal handling?
You're going so far. No.
Okay. Well, then,
like-
I was going to say if you were just proficient in all of them, we wouldn't worry about it. But if you instead want to roll with your monster knowledge, you can. But for undead, it's Arcana or Religion, or you can just roll monster knowledge.
I mean, I think they're all the same. We're going to do monster knowledge. It's a better bonus.
It's fine.
It would be a 18.
Yeah, you do. Spawns of Cayuse are creatures that are created by. Let me just double check my thing here. They are like they're plagues of worms. They can latch onto you and turn you into those things. They're one of the most like spreadable forms of undeath. It's named a spawn of Cayuse because Cayuse was a high priest of Orcus, who plundered corpses from necropolises, of course, to create the first spawn of Cayuse. Even centuries after Cayuse's death, his mad disciples continue performing the horrific rites he perfected.
That's not good. I don't know any of that, but
Phelan would have literally said, "No, I don't." And wait a minute.
Okay.
He's just like, "I take that back."
Sorry, you were doing what, Kurt?
Mage armor.
Casting mage.
Mage armor. You. What does your mage armor look like?
Like from their little like water bag, some water comes out and it just sort of coats their skin, and so it looks like they're like there's like a shimmery layer
Oh,
of
that's
water.
so cool. That's awesome.
So when blades or whatever slash, they splash.
Ooh.
As you cast the spell, you all begin to hear a distant voice. It almost sort of rings out in your minds. You kind of turn to try to focus on where it is, but it seems to be ever present in your heads. And you all look at each other and can all tell that you can hear this in your mind. You hear an impressive display. Why are you here?
Who has touched the
You have found the beacon! No.
Aaron?
Well,
We
we were made aware that your pet guards the harbor, and that we would very much like to leave this place, and so we come to you in good faith to just sort of ask, not to be a dick about it.
So
just
Alisar is dead then.
Oh yes.
Fell down the stairs.
Yeah, his head exploded. Well, it exploded inside his head, and so it just sort of like, it's like if you had a nosebleed where your brains and skull and pieces came
You do
out.
not know what you have unleashed.
Oh no, it's all fine. The harbor master's here. He's taking care of the whole
What
thing.
have we unleashed?
We promoted him.
This reaches further than the beaches of Elanûn.
Oh, and don't worry about the Kraken spirit. That's here.
I think our friend has something to tell us.
You toy with powerful friends. There is much I can explain to you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be an asshole about it? We're not gonna like come into your house and you're gonna like kill us.
I have no intention of killing you.
Cool.
Are you?
There are other creatures here who have a mind of their own. Deal with them, and we may speak.
Wait, you want us to deal with them and then come talk to you, or just drop what we're doing and come talk to you?
Where are you?
Oh, just okay, yeah.
No?
It's just over
silent
then.
treatment?
We-
All right.
Sounds like
I'm
a
gonna assume
really
he's in there.
nice
Yeah.
person. He said other creatures.
When you point over at, are you pointing at that
Yeah.
right there? When you point at it, you look over. The swirling darkness almost kind of stops swirling, and it just almost looks like a shimmery sort of kind of blurry, like looking directly at a black light, like hard to focus, passage room beyond the wall of vines. And then as you're looking and looking, spilling out of it are an entire murder of crows and ravens that just go up into the trees and kind of float out, and they just kind of they kind of go off into the distance.
Yeah.
Is that a good sign?
Both looking completely.
I would assume your god has now made their appearance.
Ooh, salty.
Let's hope mine
Depends
doesn't.
on what part of the Shadowfell this is.
We just saw a lot of crows.
Yes. Well,
Birds, whatever. Blackbirds, crows, ravens.
I am
same
just
thing.
now realizing that someone said that only mine has interacted directly. I'm pretty sure we have seen yours.
Yeah, no, I was the one
We've
who
seen
said that.
yours, and we've seen
Not-
yours.
Not
now.
while I was there.
Interacted
now?
directly.
When?
I mean, look,
With
my god
crows.
didn't try to
I
kill
don't know if that is or not yet.
My god didn't kill us. She may have tried. She may have wanted to, but she didn't. And I think that's what counts.
I'd also just like to say, Grotz inside Philip is nowhere near his full potential.
Well, that's not.
That's not a.
That's a weird flex.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Thanks.
I just wanted your god roused out of the ocean and picked up my ship. I have to at least attempt.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're a follower of my god,
I
and
am.
you're
You've got
patron
swords.
of somebody else, maybe she
it.
has cause here. Jilted
Are we
deity?
really
Jilted deity?
comparing powers
Yes.
of people who we follow?
Are we gonna go in there?
It's-
I mean, yes.
Nowhere else but
of course.
full.
All right.
Is that really necessary at this moment?
Look,
To go
I
inside.
am just discovered of this awesome power, and I just,
I start walking towards the portal.
Okay. You walk over.
I follow out.
All right.
fine. You don't have to talk about it, but I see it in your eyes. I
You
see
walk
it
over
in all
towards the
your
portal,
eyes.
Cardos, and you look over and you can see exactly that there, just this opening in this wall of vines. And beyond it, you can see this almost like shifting, gray, difficult to focus on room beyond. It looks like you could think you see stone and whatnot, but that's all you can see. Ah, well, if you can just reach, Jordan, you can just...
No, this is more.
But I have this cool toy
Ah, you do have that
with
cool
which
tool.
to
Yeah,
reach.
that's true.
Look at it. It also is back scratcher.
It is. Oh. There's a
Jordan, would you like me to
What do you
read?
a
do,
flaw
Cardos?
in the plan
Ooh,
has.
look
right
at
in
that!
front of
Didn't
it.
think I would be able to do that.
There's-
Is
oh,
this...
you move in the bush.
Oops. Walking
Uh,
through a bush.
Carlos, we kind of look back. 3 of you spoke as if you've seen stuff like this before. Is this how the previous one acted?
Not the birds.
Kurt's just doing tumble.
The birds are new.
Like Kronk, dun, 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 dun. The portal, though, yeah. That's how we went through the first time. It's...
I'll walk in.
You walk in.
Okay.
I follow.
Cardos, you put your hand in and
Uh-huh.
it feels extremely cold, but not in the type of like frost. It almost feels like it chills you to your bone.
Mm-hmm.
You push through.
Yeah?
Cardos goes in. You put yourself on the other side of the portal. Jordan, I swear to God.
I'm gonna break the knitting at this point. I follow in.
We watched Kurt's head go boop.
I actually don't feel much different.
Kurt's just standing there.
Do you want to go
feels
in?
like you just
Yeah.
walked through a hallway. Don't
Yeah.
even feel anything.
Jordan,
It's
you
like, I'm not
following?
going to be the only one left.
Emma, can you move the camera so it's pointing up at what we're currently doing?
There we go.
You definitely had swords.
Just this
Swings
camera.
her.
You can point it up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of a problem.
Smack.
Here, I'll help you
Kurt
out by
in the
showing
face.
you the. Look at the over here.
Yeah, you take like
Oh,
two
you can.
squares.
Never mind. Yeah, like go up and then like zoom it in a bit. You're gonna have to unscrew it a little bit.
Yeah.
The handle.
The
and
handle
unscrews.
you can screw.
She knows. She knows. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You
Just
got
go
it.
up
Oh.
to the right. There you go. Stop. Yeah, stop right there. And then just zoom it in a little bit.
Zoom and enhance.
Enhance.
Discombobulate.
There you go. You're good. All right. So this is what you guys effectively see before you is a room. First of all, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Yes. What's this against?
You can do it when you come back.
This
Except
is-
for you, Lilia. You don't have to roll.
Perfect. Always love that.
23.
23. All right. Kurt,
11.
do you want to use your card or no?
Yeah,
Oh no. That's a 2.
it is a 2.
So 13.
Yeah.
That fails. Lamarcia.
18.
18. Okay,
Yes.
succeed. And we'll wait for Phelan. Kurt, you have felt this before. You step directly into this place. It's very clearly the Shadowfell. Feels awful. It feels cold and dead, and immediately it's like you're having a bad day. Your mind just goes negative. Just this place is awful. You don't know why you're here. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh, you're doing.
Is there anywhere on D&D
On
Beyond-
conditions, you can hit that and go to exhaustion's all the way at the bottom. You can put one. There you
There
go.
we go.
You have disadvantage on ability checks. That's it.
So that's in
Skills.
skill checks,
Yeah,
right?
just skills.
So athletics, acrobatics, blah 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 blah.
But not on attack rolls or saving
Oh,
throws.
they added inspiration. That's dope.
That comes later. That comes like exhaustion 4s.
3.
3. 3 is speed halved. No, 2 is speed
2
halved.
is
You're right.
speed
You're
halved,
right.
3 is.
3 is 2 is
Guys,
bad.
can we hurry it up? I don't even want to be here.
You guys look forward and you see a bubbling pool of green liquid. You also see this is very clearly a cave. There's a ceiling, even though there isn't one on the map here, and you can see that there's like these cages that are
People in them?
Yeah, there are creatures in them actually. You can see a bunch of little
I
guys
said
in there.
people.
Are these the creatures that have a mind of their own, I wonder?
Put that in the one closest to you.
Oh!
Put that in the one closest to you.
What if it was just Lelia?
Put
But it's
this one
just
the
all
one closest
me.
to you.
There's a whole bunch of me's.
The one closest?
Yeah. Put this one the one closest
Wisdom
to
save.
you. Put this one in that one over there.
The middle?
Yep. And put this one in that there too. And then put
That's kind of sweet.
put those guys in there as well.
In
That
here?
guy and this guy.
Yeah.
He's not riding him.
It could be. In the cage. In the cage.
And Chad, I'm gonna fix the camera real quick. So just give me a
That
second.
was a noise.
That was a
It's
noise.
okay.
So in Zack
Roll
Snyder's
a,
Army of the
Constitution
Dead,
saving
there
throw.
is in fact a zombie
Wisdom.
horse
She did.
A wisdom saving throw, Phelan.
and a zombie tiger. Just putting it out there.
Zombie
I'm sorry,
horse.
what? There's a zombie horse?
Army of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
There's an alpha zombie, and he rides a zombie horse.
Oh,
I heard alpha zombie and it was like,
There's also a zombie tiger.
alpha.
that's rad.
Okay. I got a natural 20.
Natural 20, huh? So you are also not espresso depresso.
Just normal depression.
Yeah, you know.
Just normal
The
depression. Yeah.
everyday, the everyday
Yeah,
stuff.
not store bought. Made this at home.
Gabe.
No, he'd actually. I don't think
No, is he good? Is he okay? Does he want to talk about it?
he's not okay, but he doesn't have depression.
Okay.
This weight was showing me
Oh, sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
You're doing a great job, honey. Good job.
We both
You got
Get
this.
better.
make the same joke.
You can only get better.
There we go. I was just making it brighter. Okay, so that was my fault. I didn't adjust the ISO. Okay, so you guys look in and you can see all of these creatures in what looks like cages. They don't pay you any mind. They just kind of solemnly stare at you as you make your way in.
I don't.
You've been here before, you hear in your minds.
I don't believe that I have.
Some of us.
It's clear.
Strange place.
It is the Shadowfell. It is my prison.
Are you one of these things?
Peering in front of you, about 10 feet ahead, I don't have a mini for him, but I don't need one, is a very strange looking creature. He has these long purple robes that go down to the ground. He's about 5 feet tall and about 5 feet tall, hunched over, like an enormous hunch on his back, a small staff next to him, and the staff actually has what looks like a raven's kind of a skull on the top of it, and his face and body are that of a strange-looking bird-like creature. He effectively looks like this. Here, let me try to show you guys here. Looks like that.
Oh, he's a bird person.
He's about right in front of you.
Like the,
His mouth stays closed as he stares at you with his glowing orange-red eyes, and he just says, "You all seem familiar with this place, at least some of you."
Were you Erendril?
Yeah.
Made it sound like you were Alisar's friend.
I was once, a long time ago, before I was bound to this place.
hi, Tiny. Come here.
After he was rescued.
It's rescued by what?
We were a part of a group of people, hundreds of years ago. We sought to become powerful beings, gods. It failed. Some of us had better luck than others. I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but I'm bound here. I cannot leave. And I serve only her. And he just looks at you. And his mouth's not moving. This is only the sound you hear in your mind. Sorry guys for the delay. We'll break soon and try to fix it. You want me to let you go? You want to escape this place, yes?
Yeah, we just, we've sort of handled our business here, and then we just sort of, like, The island's gonna stay. All the people are gonna go about their business. It's gonna be great.
Of course. I cannot help these people. I'm stuck here.
Oh,
But that creature, it does obey me. I can allow you to leave. But it seems you're clueless in the understanding of what you have done. If Alisar is dead, that means the others are going to know. There was an ancient ritual I used to be a part of. We were a group of wizards, and we wanted to achieve godhood.
It always seems like a bad idea.
How many are left?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. There were 9 of us, originally. The only one who knew was Alisar.
Was Alisar like their leader? Your leader?
No. Their leader. Their leader was one named in my notes.
Oh.
His name was Charlie.
His
Yeah.
name was Billy.
Billiam.
No, his
That's the guy
yeah,
out front.
Billiam. It was that guy out there.
Yeah.
You better go catch him.
He's a pale knight. Bon voyage.
Damn it. Not again.
And thus the game ends.
Yeah.
On an island.
His name,
Build a boat.
his new name, is Lycus.
Lycus.
How do you say?
Lykus.
Okay.
He was their leader. I have not explained the full truth to you. This power that we were taking, we stole it from someone else who wanted the same thing. An ancient being. A woman of great power. She was to lead the elves against their eternal war into safety. When Lycus and all of us intervened, we ruined it. I've come now in my hundreds of years of solitude to understand the mistake that we all made. But the rest of them still crave that power.
Hey, look, we're all certified badasses. And, it sounds like perhaps you want us to go destroy your friends.
After being here for so long, it's difficult for me to want anything. But I don't want it to happen again. So yes. But don't do it for me. I've seen you all. Through the cosmos, the astral plane, the seas and the planes beyond. Your fate is bound together.
Would you say that we're kind of family?
He doesn't laugh. Instead, he looks up at you and he says, "You can be whatever you want to call yourselves."
Family.
If our fate is bound, then what happened to the people who died?
And so was their fate. Everything must end. That much you must know, Phelan. He looks down at his hand, and a card appears in his hand. And he says, "I've read your fate. One to end the cycle. Bring beginnings. Adapt. Transform. And bring death. You and those swords. You must bring an end to these people." And he hands you the card.
Takes it. Just-
As you take it, you feel a newfound sort of understanding and power kind of come over you. You don't fully understand it yet. There's things you have to do now, things that you understand that you have to learn. in order to further yourself with your fate.
Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. I got a
jeez. Oh,
task
no.
list.
He looks at you, Kurt, and he says,
Do I get a call?
creation,
Do I get a call?
willpower,
Do I get a call?
inspiration, desire, and chaos. You bind this group together, Kurt. You cannot fail. And he hands you your card. Authority, structure, control, fatherhood, emperor. Order must be brought, Kardas. You have a part to play in this tale. Determination, bravery, focus, but there is also compassion, and with that, strength. You may not ally with yourselves with them now, Lamarcia, but I have seen where you will go. I've seen you the most, Lilia. One close with the Raven Queen. You've had so much time for reflection. All of it to build up to our reckoning. And yet, there is doubt. Much doubt. But in there as well is awakening, and eventually judgment. Your day will come. These 9, you must stop them before it is too late. They will bring darkness upon the world, in which there will be no evenfall. I only have one goal for you. Alisar had another laboratory in Kize. It may be the first clue to where the rest of them are.
You may know this. We have reason to believe he may have had a clone there.
He may have. He was a precise person. He planned everything out at every strategy. It's possible he could still be alive.
You say you're stuck here. Is there a way we can get you out?
No, and I don't think that you should. This is my prison. This is my punishment. Eventually, I will rot away. I think my only purpose was to give you what I've given you now. But if eventually one day the Raven Queen sees fit that my services are no longer needed, then I will pass on. But it is not for you to decide. We created her. She was to become a powerful, powerful being. And she fell into shadow. No face to her own. Only rampant souls for her to grasp at. Her fortress holds many secrets.
What do we need to do to leave this place
You can come back the way you came in.
and to exit the fog?
I will stop the Leviathan from destroying you. Though I will continue to use it to protect this island.
I think that was kind of the hope.
The Fortress of Memories. It's a place you've long sought for. There is a way to get there. By no ordinary means can you go through a Shadowfell crossing and find yourself at the Fortress of Memories, but there are a few passages and crossings.
Has anyone ever returned from there alive?
A few. You have to let go of yourself and your consciousness, your memories, in order to brave that place. Leave your humanity behind and go in blank, like she did. There is one crossing far to the west. But there's one much closer at your home.
She? The Raven Queen herself? Is that what you mean?
Yes. Unless you have any further inquiries or questions, I have no more for you.
If we're to stop these 9 wizards, aren't you one of them?
I am.
But you're bound to this place.
I can go nowhere. That's why I suggest I shouldn't leave.
You're afraid that you will corrupt yourself again.
She kind of looks down. And he looks back up. I will let you make that judgment. Whether you leave me here or decide to destroy me.
Do you know where any of the others are?
All of us fell to the Shadowfell with her when the ritual failed. That was the last I ever saw of them. Only recently had I learned that Aravel had escaped. I have to assume Lycus was behind it. Though he could not pull me from this place.
So there's a good chance they'll be in the Shadowfell themselves, unless...
They could be, yes.
I see.
I have more to answer with that question, but I want Spencer to be here. They could be, yes. But it seems some of them have been brought forth from the Shadowfell. Lycus must have found a way to bind some of the planes back together.
That's not good. That's really not good.
As I understand it, yes. It was very bad.
I don't see why we need to kill
I don't think we do.
Oh no, you can
Arundel.
live.
Arundel. Yeah, no, I think Arundel can. Aaron chill.
It is quite cold in here.
I mean, you've been an understanding person. Bird.
I don't want you to fail.
Were you always a bird person?
No. I was much like you, Phelan. Human.
I'm not going to turn into a bird person, right?
Unless you seek to take what was once the Raven Queen's now.
Thank God.
Was once turned to stone.
That's different.
It's much better fate than this.
You just can't let that go.
Well, it's just how many
Just
people
have
do
to
you know that have been
constantly-
turned to stone? You're probably the only one.
Bring
My
that
brother
up.
did once.
You're certainly the only person I know that's been turned to stone. And how many persons does Aaron know that have been turned to stone?
So, are your friends birds?
I
Or
haven't-
similarly twisted?
We were mostly human.
But do you think they are now birds? Like you? Like
I
yourself?
have no idea.
Oh, but they are all
Was
very...
Alisar a bird?
No.
No,
he
he's
was,
just an asshole.
yeah.
He's a star elf.
I've got
Lycus
some...
is the same.
They're both star elves?
Yes.
Were you a star elf or were you a
He's
human?
I was a human.
Okay.
You-
Do you know where they are, the star elves? Their little base, their little house? Do you know where they're from?
No.
Shit. Alright.
And there's nothing we can do for you, like bring you a lamb shank or
Coffee.
a coffee.
I have everything I need, thank you, though.
What? Just asking.
I have tea.
Shall we then? Before
Sounds-
it becomes dark in this forest.
Yeah, no, I I don't want to spend much more time here than is absolutely
Yeah,
necessary.
no, me.
I wish you well, then. Do not fail. The world rides on your shoulders.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no pressure.
And you guys turn to leave. And that's where we're going to go on break. And we're going to hopefully fix the sound. Very sorry about that.
I already think I might know what it is.
Okay, cool. Well, we will be back in about a couple of minutes, about 15 minutes. During then, you guys can enjoy the break card with a bunch of fan art on it, which thank you to all of you guys for doing that. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. This is the break. Hello. We are trying testing audio again because live streaming is hard.
Yeah, that's hard.
Hello? Oh, maybe this is working.
It's working.
Hello? Okay,
Hello?
I think we're working.
Hello?
Sorry for the crunchy audio, guys. Let's see if this fixed anything. Are we good?
Make sure to unmute yourself.
No,
Sorry.
we're bad.
Good.
We're
Bad?
good.
Okay.
Hello, hi. Thanks for hey everybody. Sorry about
Make
that.
sure to turn on your mics and stuff too.
Yeah. Make sure all your mics are turned on. Is your mic on, Jordan?
I'm very confused.
It is on.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully the audio doesn't explode again.
It may just be that every like hour or so I may just have to hit start stop.
That's what I'm
on that.
saying. I think that's what. You
Yeah,
have to
that
do.
might be what it is.
Okay, well, we will do that. So, last we had left off before we went on the break, the party was talking to a strange raven creature who told them a lot of information.
Yeah, a lot of
A lot
neat
of
stuff.
info. Yeah.
Read your, had seen your fates, as it would have been, and had given you guys a little bit of understanding into more of yourselves and your futures. So just for the audience and everybody to know, everybody now has the unlockable level up abilities that you guys can unlock with certain tasks that you have to do. If you guys can share them if you would like, but you do not have to share them if you do not want to. If you want to tell your other party members about them, if you want to tell them to the Discord, I don't mind. You can do whatever you want to do. But it is just remember, everybody, it's their discretion. So if they don't want to share it, they don't have to share it. But there are basically everybody has 5 different abilities, each linked to one of their meanings for their tarot card. Thank you, Colton. And,
Well, I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Why would you do
And,
that?
and they give them little abilities, but they have to unlock them by performing a certain task, and that task is listed below. And some of them include things like killing creatures, taking damage,
Killing the party.
doing crits,
Killing party.
killing party members. That
wouldn't
is
be
not one of them.
surprised.
But yeah, hopefully, and I will
Killing
let you
is
guys know that
specifically.
you are allowed to metagame with them a little bit. If there's something that you know you have to get that you want to try to unlock, you can kind of influence your character's decisions in order to try to get it a little bit. I don't mind if you want to do that. But in terms of your characters understanding these things, it's more of it's like training to them. It's something that they have to do in order to unlock this ability that they want to get. And however they see that, feel that, or understand it. Some of them are a little easier to kind of formulate into those thoughts, and some are a little harder. So, yeah. All right. I assume all of you have stepped out of the Shadowfell portal.
Yeah.
Kurt, you lose your level of exhaustion as you
Oh.
step out. You feel much better as you come back into the real world and out of that dreadful place. And what are you guys doing?
I think we'll go back. Shit, bless you.
Jeez.
Rib headphone
It's the,
users.
it's the
Yeah,
cat
sorry.
fur.
My sneezes are big.
Yeah,
Okay,
we should
now.
go to the ship and get
Alright.
the heck out of here.
I agree.
All right. You guys make your way back to the
Pale
port.
Knight.
As you make your way back, you can you see the ship in the distance as the sun has mostly almost set at this point. You guys make your way closer. You see that it's still floating there in the dock.
Cool.
As you guys walk over, you see Payson kind of walk up, and he just says, "Did you kill that guy?"
No, he ended up being like a weird bird guy and read our fortune.
He's pretty
He's
cool.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently,
Of course.
he has the ability to make sure our journey through the fog is
Should
safe.
have asked him where my brother was.
And we all got a cool card. Bet you wish you had one of those.
Yeah, I bet you do. We can share mine. Right?
He just looks at you and he's like,
In his words,
Really?
he said that, yeah, don't fail, the whole world rides on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, do you remember the Star Elves? He's one of them.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, no, he wasn't, but
Hey,
two of his
I'll-
buddies were. Your dad was. Glad,
Yeah.
glad he's dead.
Can-
Sorry. No.
No offense taken.
can we talk?
Yeah.
Oh.
He walks over to the
communication.
captain's quarters.
Relationship goals.
Do you go with him?
Yeah, I'll go.
He opens the door. He shuts it. And as he's now shut the door, hopefully everybody's out of earshot. You guys can stare at the table. But he kind of looks at you and he just says, so you killed one of our best money makers. And then we're just going to sail out of here with some cards from a bird.
Yes.
What are we doing now, Lamarcia?
We're gonna go to Kize
With what?
with them. There's also that, Floriana had that ship that we're gonna, take over a little bit. Still all of their crap.
But now we're just going by commission now. Now we're just out in the open
We've
ocean.
always been going by commission.
Yeah, but we had a good job here. Did you
Yeah.
at least get paid?
We did, yes.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a long journey. And I didn't
There's
want
one
this
more,
to be for
one more potentially bad thing, but if it comes to it, I don't feel bad. Phelan figured out what you are a little bit.
took
but-
long enough.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Might instill a little bit of fear in him.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I don't like that he can. Reminds me of Eugene. A little too much. But if it becomes a problem, we'll,
You're the one who wants him on the ship.
You're right, you're right.
I can throw him overboard anytime you want. I wouldn't mind leaving them here if you wanted.
No, we need them.
For
For-
what?
I'm very interested in this whole fates being bound.
Is it gonna make us coin?
Maybe. Potentially. One of these new things might.
All right. He steps back out and they kept outside. What were you guys doing during that point in time?
Let's go find Stibbles Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Turn around. Right behind you.
There he is. Hey, little bud.
There's a little guy right there.
Buddy.
We also have a little. We have a little.
You know what? That one's better, I think. Yeah.
He's a plush.
We got a little Stibbles Jr.
That's about
plushie.
life. Here.
Look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
him.
You can become the Mandalorian this
can
way,
just
you know, you
go.
just carry on
There
child
he
the
is.
entire time.
Yes. Perfect.
I see.
All right. Stibbles
My shrub
Jr.
son.
lives on in the overlay.
Yeah.
We also have a little cool little figurine of him too, which is pretty cool. So you go and find Stibbles Jr. He's just he's waddling about, and he just looks at you. Stibbles Jr.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry you were gone so long.
Stibbles Jr.
Yes, and you had to stay here the whole time.
Stibbles Jr.
It was for the best.
Stibbles
I
Jr.
will not hear that sass, Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr.
One day you're gonna thank me. One day you're gonna look back on this conversation and you're gonna say, my parent was looking out for me. That's what you're gonna say.
Phelan is gonna walk up and just. Kurt, you were the one that was advocating to take Stibbles, like, twice in danger.
Stibbles Jr.
That was different danger. This was a real bad danger.
He does this. Stibbles Jr.
Do not talk to your mother that way.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles Jr.
This is like
No.
therapy.
Stibbles Jr. Stibbles.
What is this Dr.
Junior!
Phil shit?
No, I think he has a point, Phelan.
Stibbles
But I don't
Jr.
want to take his side here in an argument.
It's a pipe bomb.
Is that Stibble Jr. that said that?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
In his head.
Sorry, I won't grab him again.
It's fine. He has a heavy head.
Top heavy.
Can we, out of character,
Yeah.
can we make Stibbles Jr.
A sidekick. A sidekick Stibbles Jr.
Hey, Jordan, could you double check your mic?
Oh, lordy. Come on, Jordan. I only asked you 3 times.
I was trying to be good.
See, Stibbles Jr. is technically more of like a creature, but sure, we could, if you guys want to.
No.
This is something I can think about
Make
for next
Stibbles
time,
Jr. a
because I do
sidekick?
not have that ready right now.
Kurt would either like to sidekick Stibbles Jr. or Ted or Clark.
Ted and Clark is one sidekick.
Yeah.
That's one.
They already have.
So,
and
Wait, they were with
Kurt
us that whole
can-
time? Did they go into the Shadowfell with us?
No.
No, they've been on the
They
ship.
went back on the ship.
Yeah, I mean, this is an argument Kurt and Phelan can have about whether or not we should train Stibbles Jr.
alright, so that's the thing you guys could possibly do, is train Stibbles Jr. But Stibbles Jr. crosses his arms and walks away and goes, Stibbles Jr.
Oh, Remy boy.
You go to your room. That's
Stibbles
right.
Jr..
Walk away, Stibbles Jr.
Does he have a room on the ship?
It's a metaphorical room. We're not talking about a literal room. Sometimes you have to talk about an idea.
The door opens to the captain's quarters and Payson steps out. And
Why am I the mom?
he just kind of nods, and he starts. He goes downstairs. Below decks. Lamarcia is with you guys.
Got any of that great coffee? No, okay.
Do you need something?
I was just gonna say if he's got any of that coffee around.
Probably somewhere.
Still a little cold. A terrible place.
Dial walks over and says,
Oh, jeez.
I can make you coffee.
You should, Dial. You should make the entire crew coffee.
Coffee, the coffee song. The coffee song. Okay, sorry.
No, you're
And he
fine.
wa-
Very beautiful. I'll take mine with 2 sugars.
Okay,
Just straight black.
nice.
Can you just bring me the sugar with the coffee?
Just the sugar.
Coffee and
Yeah, sure.
just the entire thing. I don't know how much I'll need.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, 2 is normally good for me.
Sure.
How do you take your
He
coffee?
goes like this.
Sure.
Coffee for Cardos. Coffee for
I'm so glad I hired you.
Cardos. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Is your name not Cardos? That's
It is.
correct. Coffee for...
You're testing my
All right,
patience.
all right, all right. Dial goes below decks.
It's a special one.
Yeah.
Seems sort of out of place here.
Yeah.
Do you
the
like
poor
owe
kid.
somebody?
No.
Are you babysitting?
No, I hired him to sing. I was
How's
intoxicated.
That
at
paid
the
off for
time.
you.
Well, it makes me laugh sometimes. Most of the time,
There is that.
Comes back up. He did it really quickly.
Oh.
He's got,
He has a Keurig.
Yeah,
yeah, we have
It's
a
already
Keurig
ready.
gun.
he's got 5 mugs, and he goes, here. He just has like a small bottle of sugar,
It's gonna be the constant.
and
Put
he
it
hands
in,
one to you,
sip,
Cardos,
Put it in.
and he has one for himself.
Very nice. So, to Kize then?
We're going to Keys.
We are going to Kize.
We
And
have another option. I'm just going to toss it out. I'm not going to suggest, but...
I do believe tossing it out is suggesting.
No, it's to make sure it's an option. It's better if we all know what the options are.
right.
Look,
Make a decision.
feel free to toss out any suggestions. We're family.
I don't even know if I would want to do this. So that's why it's not a suggestion.
Ah,
The person back there did mention that we have to go, at some point at least, to the Fortress of Memories.
right.
And
What is that, like a nightclub?
No, it's
He's alive.
Oh.
No, he's not. He's
Oh,
Rest in
I
pieces.
swear I thought you were just going to throw him on the ground.
dead. Look at him. All right.
it's the domain.
Oh, he did just throw him
it's
on the
the
ground.
domain of the Raven Queen.
Eesh.
It's where you go when you die. Or at least some of you.
That is where your drow friend
Everybody roll religion.
was going, correct? Or at least
Me as well?
Wait, why am I
the
looking? I know
remaining
what my...
piece of her.
You go for it.
Oh, natural 20.
Could I have either had a 15 or a 12? Because it's cost.
Five.
I have a 2.
18.
Oh, makes sense. Cool.
3.
Yep, that makes that checks out. This checks out.
The two religious
You're
people
like,
know.
I didn't know that. The
Well-
two of you are like, well, technically, I'm just giving you a little
Yeah.
technicalities. Your soul does go there when you die,
Sips coffee.
but it doesn't
More
stay
sugar.
there. Your soul often passes on from there. It's like a checkpoint, or
I just
it's like
realized.
the soul toll gate. You know that you go there, and then you're kind of like judged, and then you're sent off to
Have
your
you seen,
your real
have you
plane.
seen Dragon Ball Z? Is it like King Yama?
This is kind of out of nowhere, but no and no.
okay, because when Goku dies,
Wait,
he
you
he
haven't?
Goku dies?
I actually have
he
not.
dies like 8 times in that series.
I have not
Goku
watched
died?
Dragon Ball.
He dies like 8 times.
I know a lot about it.
When he dies, he gets sent to the afterlife, and it's literally a guy sitting at a desk, and he's like, "What type of person have you been? All right, you go that way."
So
Is it kind of like that?
No,
or?
yes, no. I mean, it's spookier, and you have no control about what you're doing, and it's more the Raven Queen. You two, the three of you don't know this shit.
Okay.
No.
You're like, I wonder what happens after you die. And Cardass is like, I can tell you.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
Your
get there
soul
yet.
goes on, and she's sort of like a facilitator of where the souls go. That's all you know. So I'm just specifying
Yes,
that yes,
yes.
you go there after you die, but then you often go somewhere else afterwards. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So, I believe with whatever we're doing with these people, they mentioned that we will need to go there at some point.
And if we go there, there theoretically would be a way to return here.
Yes.
When you go there, you don't die. You're in a death state, but you're not in your heaven yet.
And especially if we're going, if you guys are going in a way that you're mortal still, not a soul being.
Perhaps we should go to Kize first.
Well,
if
the thing-
only.
Well, the question is the one that seems to be closer to Kize, we don't know where it is. Where it is, the portal to get there. I know where the other one is.
Where's
Well,
that?
the question is, do we want to go
That's the
through
question.
the portal immediately, or do we want to go to Kize and
That is why I
solve
am
whatever issues are
bringing
happening
this
there?
up.
Where's the portal?
Tiny clarification just to help you guys out. The one that he spoke of that is very, very far west, it's still even further than Kize.
That's my assumption.
Jacob?
Kize, and it's further west. Is
Yes.
what
Fell
I
on
would think.
this fell on the floor and I saw what it was.
Oh,
You
is that
lucky
my
asshole.
two? Oh.
No, it fell on the floor.
She's like, it's a 2, and I don't want it.
No, you can see it fall on camera.
We don't know where exactly
I
the
put
other
my
one is.
card?
We just know it's further west.
Put it over there.
Where
so I
is the
don't-
one that you know?
That would be my card.
What?
Somewhere.
The
When it's
city
like,
of Avenant in Aregia.
Never heard of it.
You were there actually. It's where you killed your goat.
Oh,
That is so Kurt.
you killed
You've never
a
heard of it. You've been there. Oh, yeah.
you killed a goat.
so that's the one that we call.
I wouldn't say
Your
I killed a goat. I would say
Where my home was.
the fall. Well, the villagers killed the goat with a large hammer, because the goat.
It went from a stick to a hammer.
No, it's always been a hammer.
Yeah,
Really?
it
The
was a
goat
hammer.
flew into the air, and then when it fell, you
Right.
see it had broken its spine, and they had to drag it away and beat it. So I didn't kill that goat. I mean, you could an argument could be made
First swing. They had to, like-
that the villagers killed that goat.
But you influence his death.
Look, I don't know where we're coming with these attacks, Phelan, and I think you should slow your roll
Regardless,
over there.
I think if we are preparing to leave port, we should probably know what we're doing, where we're going.
Which is why I bring this up. If we head to Kize, then we're probably going to go for the further one. I'm just.
The other.
At this point, you
gonna
feel,
come back.
you hear footsteps behind you, Phelan, and then you feel a shove as Payson is leaning on you.
Oh.
And he's just listening in.
But that's up to you guys. I'm just.
I would prefer to go to Kize.
Why?
What you talking about?
You,
Where we're
why?
going.
What are you doing?
I
Yeah,
told him
that's
that
very,
you
you're
knew.
listening in.
invading a personal space there, Pesa. That's very rude.
It's my ship. Our ship.
Oh, boy.
Come here.
He walks over towards me.
I'd prefer to go to Kize.
Aren't we?
I'm not entirely liked in Eregia.
Neither are we.
Oh,
I
well,
believe
on the same boat then.
I have no experience with the Regia.
Somebody we met there. He met the Prince of Eregia. And then, well,
He does owe us a.
Do I know anything about him?
Well, if he's even not under house arrest by his sister.
I mean, he could be under house arrest and
That's the
still owe us an
problem.
airship. So it's
we
a matter of
were chased away.
principle.
They found out that you were adventurers, I take it?
Yeah.
Avenant is nearby the border to Thelagon, so it's not
Eh.
that far
I
in.
don't like that place.
Well, you know, I was not a fan when we were there. I'm for going to
Kize?
yeah, that one.
It kind of seems like the roads are leading there. Just
Mm-hmm.
the things that are happening, the things we need to do. I don't think we can go back to Regia, do this thing, and then make it to Kinzova for any reason.
You don't have to convince me. I'm not convinced in any direction. I just know I will have to go to.
How long will it take us to
Kinzova.
sail to Kize? Because Isaac is there too. Remember the vampire?
No, I don't. Wasn't there. Ignore
Oh.
me.
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
That is also something that we need to deal with. I think there are more issues in Kize than in Regia to be handled now.
Really don't think Regia has many issues at the moment
Rather
that we
than
can
the portal.
Well,
influence.
the question is less for me whether or not we go to Keys. I'm assuming we will at some point. I'm saying, do we want to just jump to something that we already know, or just push forwards?
In the terms of a story, going into the Shadowfell seems like the last act.
We just did it
Something
30
like,
minutes ago.
something like that, going to something called the, what was it called? Fortress. It's like Fortress Keep, Tower of Memory.
I mean, look,
The big house of memories.
going to Kize and finding what's there is going to be troublesome, but going to
A god's
find a way
domain.
to kill ourselves without killing ourselves to get to the memory palace is I don't know, that one seems like a much harder.
So when you say that we go into the Shadowfell, yes, but this is, Arendelle even said it was something different. You can only go there through certain places.
Yeah.
I believe
You don't have to. You're not trying to convince me. You're convincing yourselves.
I don't want to go to Eregia. I can drop y'all off in a
Yeah.
port.
There's a lot of work we could get done in Kize.
A lot of money
A
to
lot of
be
good
made.
opportunity there.
Sounds like Kize is calling our names, eh?
Is this a new thing? we're
I'm
going
just
with?
sort of to embrace fun. Something I think a lot of us could do.
I'm trying a new thing. I'm embracing fun.
Lamarcy's gonna go find her navigator and figure out how far away
Kize
Kize
is?
is.
Okay.
All right.
That will take some time.
Yeah.
But unless anybody has anything else that you want to say, that's going to be your current goal.
Current goal.
All
tis
roads lead to Kize.
All right then.
I've been sitting on
downtime
that
the
thought
boat. Is it
for
downtime
a
on the
while.
boat? We're gonna do some downtime
Cool,
on
cool,
the
cool.
boat.
So I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to run the break real quick. I'm going to just change up the scenery here, and it's going to be annoying. So be back in just a second. 3.
Well, make sure.
Hello.
Sorry, I'll just shout.
Yeah.
Hi guys, we're back. I'm just getting the board camera set back up here, and we'll be good to go.
Go, Emma. She's dancing over there. You
Where
guys
is
can't see
everybody
her.
currently on the ship?
I don't know.
Probably above deck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming
Hanging
if we are still in the group right now, then
Okay.
we're above deck.
Sounds good.
Lamarcia's probably talking to Kithri or Floriana, wherever they might be. They are the navigators, who are also painted, which is a good thing that they're coming up right now. Because there's about 4 of the crew members that I didn't paint yet.
It's okay.
Didn't have time.
They're currently washing. Like,
yeah,
the
they're
brig out
below
or
deck.
something, yeah.
All right,
Sleep.
so
You know,
let's get our
preparing food.
Mm-hmm.
thing I've been wanting to use for quite a while
God,
now.
that's so
Oh
tricky.
gosh. Oh
Oh, big boat.
Dun 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 dun
We'll get
dun
copyright.
dun dun.
You just gotta say it really fast.
Yeah.
There you go. Those are magnetized on, by the way, so that's why they're a little wobbly.
Okay, I was like, oh God.
I assume.
And can
the
you
cell's
zoom out the
supposed to-
camera?
No,
a little
it's supposed to be like that, yeah.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was weird too, but that's how it goes.
bit? There you go. Keep going. Perfect. Very nice. And can you guys tilt it a little bit for the camera?
How?
Tilt.
Felt it? What do you
That
mean?
way.
Like-
Like just point it that way. The other way. The other way. There you go. Perfect.
Cool, that's where I was gonna put
Awesome.
myself.
There's the new ship mini that we've got.
Sticking by Carlos
God,
because
I
of
gotta
Payson.
put this guy right here.
Looks at Payson. Nope.
So yeah, where are you guys on the boat currently?
right here.
You are right on top.
Cardos
Going
just
club.
looks over at Phelan and just kind of
Put me
goes,
with the group. I can't reach.
Payson makes you uncomfortable, doesn't he?
Why is that?
Oh, I didn't know Kurt was here. I wouldn't have said that. I thought it was just the 2 of us.
Right there. Oh wait, I
Well, I, like,
mistook
leaned
Lelia.
over.
I mistook Lelia for I don't know why.
The
You
giant
should've-
wings.
She
Yeah.
takes up 2 spaces.
She does.
Seems like a real nice guy. Makes a mean cup of coffee. He and Lamarcia are just like that's a very I don't know. It's a healthy relationship.
Dial made the coffee.
Yeah, but I've had.
Oh, that's right. He did make you coffee one
I've
time.
had. I've had.
You're correct,
Payson's.
sorry.
I think that's a question you'd ask the Marcia.
Is she out there? Oh, she's over there.
Kurt's like,
Hanging
I'm
out
gonna
with
ask her
Dial and
now.
Floriana.
Hey, where's Ted and Clark?
Well, we have Ted.
Yeah, we
but
only
Clark
have one.
isn't coming until Tuesday.
Where's Ted?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, check in either
Am I
that
in?
box,
Kurt,
This
is
one?
Kurt going
Or-
to help Lamar soon?
that box, that stuff over there.
I've got
No,
trying.
probably not. Actually, no. Kurt might go to talk to Lamarcia.
Oh. As Kurt leaves, Cardos kind of looks over to Phelan, and he'll just say, whatever makes you uncomfortable, does it put us in danger? Or is it simply...
I
just-
don't. When you want to talk to your like mom, but your mom's in a conversation, so you're just slowly inching over. I think if anybody would be in danger, it would be me, but I don't think he's. I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on him. And you.
I think it'll be fine. No, It's definitely something that I think Lamarcia would have to be the one to say, because
If that
we
is...
have talked about it, and she said he's fine.
If that is the case, then I do not think it is majorly dire, but I will still watch, just in case.
And thank you.
Turn to Lelia, and I don't know if you want to do your thing first, and then I'll...
Oh no, yeah. Mine can wait.
More?
You seemed
More?
uncomfortable with the concept of going back to your home, was it?
Mm-hmm. No, former.
Former. How long ago?
Which part?
Until it was no longer your home.
It's hard to say. I left the actual area a couple months before I met the party. But
That's not what you meant, though. You meant the building.
the building's been gone for 10 years now. Well, most of it.
Have you accepted that it's not your fault what happened?
No.
Then I don't think it's time for us to return there yet. Just know that that's true.
I'll
There-
say that I just a little bit of clarification with that. I don't think I've accepted that it isn't completely my fault, but I do agree. I've slowly been coming to this realization it wasn't completely, which is hard to say.
There are things that can influence you in powerful, terrible ways.
Very much so.
And I wouldn't blame a child for falling to its trickery. Even the most hardened hero might. When you've accepted that, I think it's time for us to return there.
I don't know if I ever will. If we're leaving Cinder behind, I wasn't expecting to ever even think about returning when I left the first time.
I was the
Every-
same way about Kinzova. And yet, we're going back.
Maybe it has a funny way of showing itself.
Every story ends at its beginning.
This is just a second thing that I'm even more worried about if we returned through that way too. And actually, I'm kind of glad that we're not. Anyways,
Well, I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Bless you.
I am admittedly not feeling well standing on board. I'm gonna go below deck.
Cardus is seasick.
The more the rocking, the more he's just like,
yeah, I should go do some journaling.
I'm gonna
Get my thoughts in order.
go find Stibbles Jr. to make sure he's not pouting.
You find Stibbles Jr. below decks pouting.
Aw.
Quite literally the thing that you were hoping you
You
wouldn't
can use
do.
these for below decks.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
put your minis on there if you're below deck.
Can you put Cardos down there?
Here, should we scooch the boat?
Make
Yeah,
him,
maybe a little
Should we
make
put
him.
should we put this on the other side of the boat actually? Because that would be in front of. That'd be
I
toward the
agree.
camera.
I
rather
agree.
than
Okay.
behind the
That's a good
camera.
idea.
Well,
That's a good idea.
In front of the camera, but behind for everybody else.
Yes.
You guys
It's fine.
so
I can.
Well, it's behind some group either way.
Yeah.
push it a little this
Can
way.
you put? Yeah. Can you put me beneath the decks?
There you go.
We're all
That's
there.
fine. Doesn't have to be exact.
Oh, poor Dial. He got hit.
Oh,
You
well.
go over, you
That's
find.
dead.
Suddenly?
I have a mini for Stibbles Jr. actually.
Oh,
Oh, he's not painted though, huh?
it's okay.
I'm cheating right now. This is all stuff that was in the Stibbles Codex of Companions Kickstarter stuff. Really, this is all a bonsai ent in Logan's book, so go check it out. But
We don't care.
lucky for me,
He's our shrub son.
Stibbles Jr.
I'll,
So-
I'll paint him before
Same.
next game.
More
but
in the just a bonsai ant. We don't care.
Just
It's our
in-
son.
just in case
You can
he
still go
becomes
buy
a
Stibbles
sidekick.
Codex, can't you?
There's a
I-
Stibbles mini in
Care
this
about
too.
these
Yeah.
names.
You can
He's a
you
boy.
totally go buy it.
He's
Not
our boy.
sponsored,
He's a boy.
But I mean, they sponsor my whole channel. So.
In,
Oh,
in
man.
memory of Stibbles.
Memory of Stibbles.
There he is.
Look at him.
There he is.
Died.
The
So
boy.
is
is.
a Stibbles mini in there?
Yeah.
It looks really good. Look at it.
Stibbles has
Little Stibbles in there.
canonically died.
Little
so.
Stibby.
That's cool.
It's also a Mim cat.
Oh yeah, Logan announced it on his Twitter that Stibbles is dead.
Yeah.
Wait, canonically?
Canonically, Stibbles is dead.
Wow. It's
Not
like
in the
look at him.
Evenfall timeline.
He
He wrote
released.
his book and died.
He released,
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say he released his book and then never got to reap the benefits of it.
yeah, it's like when when any artist, that's exactly what happened.
He
They
got more
die.
popular after his death.
We're gonna go to Kidzova and people
All right.
are talking about Stibbles.
You go find
book.
Stibbles Jr.
And we're like, what?
He just looks up at you.
Give it a book.
Stibbles Jr.
Kind of pats him on the head. Funny noise.
He's a
He's got
tree.
leaves.
It's like distracted by it. But I do know Jordan wanted to talk to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
You want to talk to him, Marcy?
Yeah, what are they? I mean, Kurt comes upon this conversation.
He's talking about
Sort of.
how long it'll take to Kize.
I've got like maps out and stuff. And I'm like pointing. She kind of stops saying about a week then.
Yeah.
All right. She turns, sees you,
Oh, hey.
just kind of nods, and then walks by you and goes down the stairs. Just probably hangs out with those people down there.
Cal.
She nods. Are we talking about like a nod? Or are we talking about like a...
No, like a I'm acknowledging your existence and passing off this conversation to Marcia. Now I want to fuck this little halfling.
She has
to ask.
standards.
I mean, she's beautiful.
She could want that. She doesn't
She
know what
could.
she wants.
Do you need something?
Well, I didn't want to be too forward, but I was terribly curious about that. I guess, does Kurt know what guns are? I mean,
Sure, yeah, you do now. How about firearm?
yeah, firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, I'm very curious about that. That firearm you have.
Which one?
Well, I mean, the small one.
The small one. Yeah, it's a pistol.
A pistol. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Sure. Yeah. Should
It's
take.
probably very big,
Yeah.
even to Kurt's lands. So how do you?
Well, you.
Your flashlight is on Tyler for some reason.
This
just
phone
giving me
really
light.
likes to turn the flashlight
You
on
guys-
for some reason.
Literally two. All right, go ahead.
Sir, gotta stop screaming. Oh, I'm so sad. You point away from people. Maybe off the
God.
deck. So
Kurt's like,
God.
Kurt's like, this thing's really
Dial
cool.
is literally right there, and he's like,
Dial, hey, look what I got. So how does this thing work?
So
Yeah.
you aim.
Okay.
There's a little trigger, right? You
Okay.
put your finger on it and you pull that back. There you go. Yeah.
Trigger discipline.
And then pull that back and you'll fire it. Yeah. Right. You go. You go ahead.
roll deck save. Roll strength save. Sorry, strength save.
The
Strength
recoil.
save.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Bash your own head in with the.
Ooh, 19.
Hold your ground. Goes up, and you hear the crew go, ah!
Hey!
Like it was like habitual. Like they don't even look. They just go, nah.
But below deck, Cardos looks over at Lilian Phelan. Should we address that? Okay.
There's no screams.
Yeah.
No, the whole crew went, ah!
Phelan will be like,
So this is very nice, but as you
Yeah.
can see,
It's very large.
I have had to wrap my hands around it. Not the first time I've had to wrap
Right,
my
right.
hands around it. Okay.
Yeah.
But you had mentioned earlier that you could make.
I could make you one.
That you
I could make you a small one. Yes.
Yeah, but my hands are
Yeah.
tiny. They're small hands, but they're. I mean, there's nothing. There's no dip in quality with these hands. They're
Mhm.
just they happen. to be
Yeah.
small.
I could fashion you a
Like
small
Lord of the
one.
Rings.
Yeah.
When they have the big props
Yeah.
and the cuts to the small prop, they're holding it. Yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah, wouldn't be difficult at all. Is there any way you'd like it to look? Might take more time.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
I noticed you have a
we all
dick
need
dagger.
guns.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
I request we all need guns now.
Big gun.
It'd probably take me around the time it would take to get to Kize to build it.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And does it get to have a fun name?
Yes, mine all have names.
What are the names of your guns?
Well, the pistol is Black Salt.
Okay. Black
And-
Salt.
Yes.
Okay.
And then my rifle is called Regicide.
Regicide. You kill people named Reggie.
Not yet.
Okay.
I do have this new Frost Blade. Should probably name it soon.
Frost. That's very cool. Yes, I think it would be appropriate have a small gun that looks like a penis.
All right.
I don't want to put too fine a point on it.
All right. I'll work on that. I think I can. I'm confident in my skills. I can do that. Yeah.
It's a super soaker.
Pump it.
The more you pump,
Yikes.
the better it shoots.
It's just gonna be like a little derringer. Little tiny bullet.
Hey, so, ma'am,
And she's like, I want
you
to go to
can't.
Tyler.
You can't.
I'm sorry, I can give you some pets, but I can't help you on.
All right.
All right,
So that was a conversation.
Yeah. Well, I'll go work on that.
Is there anything I need to do? Maybe do I need to pay
Well, you could pay me.
How much?
Thank you.
She's
I'll give you a discount and say 200.
Let me see my equipment here. What do I even have?
Or you could pay me back, I guess.
Ooh, I do love to trade in favors.
Oh.
What are we talking about here? Is it a wager? Are we a favor?
I would like you
Okay.
to write down everything you've done with these people and my brother and deliver it to me at the end of the week. No details too small.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Consider us even then.
Oh, wonderful. There's no way. I'm definitely Kurt kind of like shuffles up. I got a better end of that deal. Kurt will go to their quarters and begin.
You mean their bunk? That's
Their
it? That's singular.
Yeah, they're quarters.
We don't.
Hey, you know what?
Quarter
we,
shared with
We
everybody.
like to refer. We use our own terms here.
Yeah.
And, we live in the world we want to live in.
Lamarcia will go to her own quarters and start making this penis gun.
All right.
God.
Are you guys gonna set sail?
Yes.
All right.
Kithri will give all of the information that I've given her. Nope, not Kithri. Floriana, sorry.
Got it. Okay.
You could have said a different name, and he would have said, "Okay, got it."
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Kithri and Floriana are both navigators.
Oh.
It's
You
like
guys set
one's in
off
training.
and begin sailing into the Akafal Ocean once again, making your way towards Kize. You guys can all long rest.
Hey.
I'm writing my journal
A new
that
day.
night.
Okay, so Lily, you're writing in your journal. What do you write in your journal?
So it's really just a detailed, not detailed, but like a recap of what happened during the events of the day. So coming
Yes.
into the port, the killing of Kurt's father,
Mm-hmm.
meeting the Raven person, and getting the information. and things like
All right. Is there anything, is there anything out of the ordinary or different that she documents that isn't necessarily like out in the open that could have happened? Any personal thoughts, or is it just a hard tack? This is what happened.
The issue with that is it takes me time to figure that out. I usually do.
Okay.
There's definitely thoughts on the whole connection with the Raven Queen and the fact that her home is supposedly a direct pathway between the material plane and portraits and everything.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
More questions.
More questions.
Very cool.
And then what does that mean in relation to some things that have happened in her backstory? In terms of when she was not of this earth.
Cool. You can mark one journal entry.
Is that one of your things?
I want to give a
Yes.
report to the teacher
I
for
have
one
to
of
give a report to
mine.
teacher every
That's
single
not.
day.
That's easy.
It's daytime now.
Oh, the whole last day. Okay. My hands are full.
I messaged you back.
Oh. Man.
Does Kurt need to make some kind
So, is that kind of what?
intelligence check
For what?
to write this all down?
Oh, you're gonna do that. Yeah, roll history.
Oh yeah, no. Jordan knows this is a bad idea. Kurt does not.
Kurt
Sounds
just,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a history check.
History check.
Kurt is both. It's either, depending on the day
And you can have
and the
advantage.
time, either way too trusting or not trusting at all.
Yeah. 18.
In the morning,
Kurt has probably written all through the night. Just
Dial will bring you
yeah,
more
Dad's
coffee.
bringing me coffee.
What?
It's like on some parchment and
No.
some napkins and like some pages I ripped out of books.
Sorry.
It's just like a giant stack.
Books.
You got Lelia's journal.
Yeah,
Smacks
a
your
couple
hand.
pages out of Lelia.
No.
She's asleep and she smacks your
Yeah,
hand.
I can imagine that happened. Like you
just
go
need
for
a
the
piece
journal,
of
like
paper.
No,
I just need to.
It's really important.
I
There's
just
no
need
way
to-
it's bad for us.
I
literally
just
like,
need to review
I
this.
just grab it
thing.
and like lay on top of my journal.
Mine. You in the early hours of the morning put together a pretty well documented series of events that's happened that you've learned throughout everybody. You write about Tetheros and you write about the Regia and their fighting. You write about Core. You write about how your guys' time in what was it? Whitehold? What's the name of that town?
Whitmore.
There it is. Yeah.
Whitehold.
Sorry. Whitmore. And the festival that you guys had there. You talk
right.
about the
Party.
the island, the phase spider you guys fought, Stibbles, the rock that you guys went under with the cobalt and the reverse gravity. You talk about Elfrin Academy. You write about Philip. You write about Pry Barrow and the strange creatures that you found underneath in the sewers. You write about the resistance group that wanted to break the people out of the prison, in which you guys did, and the vampire people that you fought, and eventually when you came to the ship and left with Lamarcia right as Philip died. You
Philip
document all
Died?
of it. Sorry, Stibbles, not Phelan.
Oh, you said Philip.
Yeah.
Philip didn't die.
That's
Philip
why
killed.
Philip, yeah.
he died.
Philip's
He died in
ADA is
Stibbles.
1.
No, it's
Stibbles
like
is
it's
01.
2.
It is 2! Ooh!
Yeah.
And you're like, one time, Philip killed me and I turned into a halfling.
It's probably got little like drawings in the margins
Perfect.
and like musical notes as if it could be turned into a song.
I-
Like it is very nearly the ramblings of a mad person because it's probably not like written straight. It's probably like the text
Yeah.
sort of like slants and stuff.
But it is accurate. It is with some exaggerations that are purely for drama's effect.
Yeah.
Right.
But it
We
is
fought
relatively
20
accurate.
kobolds.
So this is what I'm going to do for you, Spencer. Anything that you learned as Philip, you don't have to metagame that Lamarcia knows it. You remember it. You know it. You know it's from the book. You know
I'm gonna
about
add
most of their
some.
adventures.
I'm gonna add some personal flair that I think Kurt may have
You
added.
can do that, yes.
All
of
right.
course. But if there's
So
anything
some things
like,
will be like, the face spider was 30 feet tall, and we slayed it.
yeah, yeah. Philip.
And Sue's made love
God.
Then I'd skip
like
over
two
that.
dogs
We
and
can skip
No.
over
You
that part.
don't even know if that happened.
their bodies rubbed against
No.
each other.
Why is
With
it 4
sweat.
pages long?
It's Dragon Age, the friend fix.
When I said everything, I didn't mean this.
Said no detail was too small. Let me tell you about your brother's penis.
There's drawings.
Why is there 1,000?
Never mind.
You
They'll
pull
give me
one thing
trouble.
from this adventure, though,
Mm-hmm.
from this book. These people have been through a lot, and
Mhm, yeah.
Stibbles is very strange.
He once blew a horn and made a dwarven king mad at him.
He hid under the floorboards while Lelia confessed her entire story.
Whoa.
He once
He once stole a diamond the size of a fist from a noble.
he just committed crime. Stibbles just straight up just committed theft. All right. You guys are sailing off to the ocean, though. You kind of wake up to the ship rocking. Karnas, can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Rest in pieces, Cardots.
And Lelia, can you roll one as well?
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
All right, you're getting used to it. You're getting pretty used to the seasickness. You're not feeling too bad today. Just, as long as you stay below deck, you're doing pretty good.
Pushes some tea away.
I will stay below deck. You say
You're doing
Taylor
good too,
pushes
Lelia.
tea away.
Yeah.
Not super used to boat travel, but you are definitely getting used to it. All right. So, Lamarcia, can you roll a d20?
I can. 19.
All right.
19 dragons.
Can you
Swoop
roll a
down.
d20 again?
Another one.
Kobolds piloting the
13.
ship.
13. And,
Bunch of
you know what?
kobolds on a
Grace,
damn
can you roll a
ship now.
d20?
No. 5.
5. How dare you?
There's 5 airships. 20
Yes.
kobolds piloting.
Wait a second.
they've
Did my
come
boat
back.
get that upgrade?
Did.
She.
The Pale Knight can now submerge like a fucking submarine.
That's rad.
The what submerge?
The boat.
Pale Knight the ship.
That was the payment for delivering.
We have a
It
submarine
starts to
now.
become overcast.
Oh.
A bit of rain
Yeah.
starts to make its way in to the towards the ship. You guys have sailed into a small storm. It's very windy, and it is difficult to keep the ship on course. So, I need some checks from you. Can you make an intelligence check with water vehicles?
I can. With proficiency.
I would hope so.
That's the cats. They're nervous.
About the
Ooh, I'm
ship,
gonna use
of
my
course.
card. That's not my card. That's a sticker.
There.
Oh, it's my brother. Look at him.
Look at him.
And that would be. I just had proficiency and then my intelligence, right?
Yes.
That would be a dirty 20.
Okay. As you guys are kind of sailing into this pretty heavy gale, a lot of the crew members are letting you guys know what's going on. You can hear the wind. It's kind of like pushing through parts of the ship that have, there were the little holes where the wind can kind of push through. You guys kind of come out, and it's like you come out on deck, and it's like you're getting like blown back.
I imagine as we're
There's a
below
bit of
deck.
rain
I
hitting you
imagine
too.
as we're below deck and the wind's going, it's probably getting colder and colder. And Cardos is probably just sitting there. And I don't know if Phelan and Lily are down there, but he's probably just like. And as he's breathing out, it's just like little motes of flame.
Oh,
that-
it's Cardos
to
is
try
like
to
keeping
keep
you
us-
guys like pretty warm down below decks. Some of the crew member dials like, "Can I join? This is it's warm over here.
Just
You
don't
breathe
sing.
warmth.
I breathe fire.
You breathe fire like the flying dragons.
Yes.
You fly.
No.
Oh,
Maybe one day.
the dragon could not fly.
Don't
Oh.
breathe or the
Sorry.
fire will be on you.
All right. Sorry. Kurt, you're up there. What are you doing, Kurt?
Kurt's like, wind?
I am on the sea.
That is true. You are on the
Jordan
sea.
looks so proud.
You are on the sea.
It's like, what do you
Dude, I
think
love
I'm going to be doing?
wearing
man?
these
I
shoes is
imagine
definitely
that
something
Kurt
pitter-patter of a
hears the
madman.
shrieks of their goddess on the wind.
Yes, you do. This is the music for what Kurt's doing right now. Just you feel
It's like
the
Lieutenant
wind.
Dan in
Yes.
Forrest
Oh,
Gump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurt is going, just feeling the power of their god and patron in this wind. Wherever this wind shall blow you is what is Umberlee's will, and you the feeling of the wind moving beyond your bald head is such a freeing feeling. You're king of the world. But regardless. Sorry, that was your really epic wind music.
Yeah.
Lamarcia, can Payson roll an intimidation check? Keep everybody in line.
The idea he's going to
Sure.
intimidate like the sea.
Make sure that the crew's doing their job, that they are keeping the ship moving forward.
Natural 20.
Wow. And then your bosun and quartermaster. Can your bosun roll a strength check? And can your quartermaster roll a nature check?
What would I roll for them?
I'm going to assume that they have proficiency in those things. So
Okay.
just go ahead and roll. I don't know. Do you have stat blocks for them or no?
No, that's what I meant. Like, what would I use for
For now, let's just do +5.
+5?
So
Okay.
just roll and add 5.
For the strength check would be 20. What was the other one? Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 and nature.
Nature. Ooh, 9.
Okay. This storm does not last for very long. It's maybe a couple of hours. Eventually the wind dies down. You feel the sun on your face again, Kurt, as you look up, and you guys pass out of the storm. Here comes the sun. You ready? Here's the sun.
Nope.
Oh, there's the sun on your face. And you pass out of the storm unscathed.
Oh.
The day goes
look at
on,
us.
and that is the end of your first day. Day number 2. Can you roll another d20, Lamar?
I wrote an entry.
What?
I wrote it in.
You know, so what was your entry today?
Hold on, I want to finish it off, and I'm just going to read it.
Yep, go for it.
It's not fair.
I
Storm.
already ordered them.
Oh, have you?
Yep, I literally ordered those today.
Hey.
The ship sailed into a storm. Gods, the floor won't stop moving. Why does anyone like it out here? Or at least the crew navigated out of it well.
Nice, cool, perfect. You can go ahead and add another journal entry into
This
there.
is not fair.
What?
This is not fair.
I'm gonna need
I-
I'm
You
gonna need
can
a
sort stuff.
I have a question, Jacob. When they're making those checks, does that qualify as me witnessing my ally succeeding ability checks?
That's good.
So,
Not if you're below deck.
I'm going.
Not if you're sick.
Below deck. I'm going to count it for Lamarcia. So you can have 1 for Lamarcia.
Okay. Because technically the other people
Then
are
I
allies.
check-
They
Just
are
get
your
one.
allies. I didn't want to write party members. If any of
They've
you
already-
guys have a thing that says allies, will you give it to party members?
Then technically I get one of those too.
What was one of yours?
Witness allies succeed ability checks or certain throws. Or you're that you're proficient in. Sorry, I kept you. I don't think I was.
Are you proficient in water vehicles?
Yes.
Um,
Okay. I'm gonna need it. Do you have a pencil? 'Cause I don't have one.
okay. What was your d20 roll?
7.
7. Hey Jordan, can you roll a d20?
Wait, was that it was a 5, not a 3.
17.
17.
Sorry, Jacob. That would have been a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
What did
Sorry.
you roll previously?
Sorry,
7?
I thought it was a 3, but it was a 5.
Oh,
Yeah, these are hard to see because they're all like.
it was just a d20 roll. There's nothing added to it.
Oh, I thought you said it was the boat, the water vehicles roll.
No, that was earlier.
Oh, then it was just 5.
Just 5.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nice. All right, Jordan, you rolled a 17.
I thought
The
we were
weather
are.
is like flickering.
Okay, and then Colton, can you roll a d20?
12.
12. You thought that was the last of it, but in fact, the storm returns and
Electric
is
blue.
battering the ship back with a very strong gales and lightning and thunder and heavy waves.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna fucking die.
Maybe.
Okay, there's your storm lighting. All right, so at this point, what is everybody doing during the course of this storm? It is rocking heavy back and forth. Oh, it's a new day. Both of you roll Constitution saving throw.
Can I
Hi.
not become immune to it?
You will eventually.
How's an 11?
An 11
Do
succeeds. Your DC is going down by 2 every time.
That's a 12.
You're good too. You guys are getting more and more used to it. Eventually, your DC will be 0, and you don't have to roll
There we
anymore.
go.
All right. What is everybody doing in the middle of the storm? Make another intelligence water vehicles check.
Natural 20.
All right.
Thank you, dark purple. You're doing
Stibbles
very
Jr.
well.
is above deck, just taking in all the rain. He's like, and he's like getting blown back. He's only getting blown off the ship.
Can I tie him to something?
You
so he
tie him down,
doesn't-
and he's like, Stibbles Jr.
Kurt will misty step down,
Oh shit!
and then will suggest
No.
Stibbles Jr. It would be best if you go below decks.
Hmm.
No.
Stibbles Jr. looks at you. I assume your DC is below 10
Oh yeah,
or above 10.
Yes.
He looks at you and he just goes, Stibbles Jr. and he goes below decks.
What a good boy.
What is everybody else doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
What'd you roll, Lamarcia?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you are throwing commands to different people. You are navigating through the storm, making sure not to go up some of the more harsher waves, pushing through to make sure not to get lost, and worse, the ship getting damaged.
I think Phelan would be literally deferring to her or
Okay.
Payson just in the way of they're the ones who know what to do.
Yeah, exactly.
You just an extra body to help.
Cool.
I-
They are definitely using you. They're like, grab that rope, tie this down, move this way, gather this thing for this person. You are being worked. Can you go ahead and roll an athletics check?
Fuck. Okay. I mean, I am okay with that.
I would be kind of watching around, watching the crew.
I
Okay.
If any of the crew
Alphonse.
fall, slip, trip,
Over there.
or otherwise injure
No.
themselves, I'm going to keep
Alphonse.
everyone tip-top with mass healing word.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the crew's getting battered back and forth. It's pretty rough for all of them, but you are keeping them healed up. Lilia, what are you doing?
I think she can't do a whole lot during this thing, so she's really kind of just as best as she can staying out of the way of people.
Cool.
And also trying to keep her balance up and
Roll
spending
a
a lot of time
Stealth check?
stealth check. Okay, I can do that.
What? Hi.
Oh.
She's like, hi.
Disadvantage because of my armor?
No.
Or-
Just regular roll.
That's the turn.
Ted and Clark are
Okay.
also reveling in the storm.
Yeah.
They're out in the front. They're just like they're like praying and praising the sky. They kind of want to get struck by lightning. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Kurt can do another thing if
I got a
I
15
got
right
a thing
away.
in my pocket.
Okay, cool.
If we're doing,
Awesome.
like,
You are
skill
doing very good at
challenge.
staying out of people's way. What else did you want to do, Kurt?
Kurt was
Yeah,
going to cast Minor Illusion and have the sound of drums. so that
Oh,
crew
keeping the
can-
crew.
Yeah.
Roll performance.
with minor illusion.
Yeah, just roll performance. Uh-oh.
That's a nap. Oh, I'm a halfling.
Yeah.
You can re-roll one.
You're
Oh,
lucky.
is that one of your abilities?
It sure is.
You have to roll a natural one on.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah.
That's really convenient for Kurt because don't
Wow,
get a
this
negative.
dice is gnarly.
This is unfair.
22.
I haven't gotten
22.
anything either.
Okay.
No, mine's all-
Everybody succeeds, and the ship survives
Heidi.
unscathed. Roll a d4, Lamarcian.
D4?
Yep. Cardos, you
4.
can count 3 towards your seeing companions make successful checks. 4.
No, you're right.
I'll make sure to bring my pencil next time.
Actually,
What
here.
I
Really?
have pencils
4?
here. Yeah.
what check did you do?
That's a pencil. So.
Oh, well, I have a pencil.
That's fine. Either will do.
Lamarcia, you have
check did
mastered
you
this
do?
storm, and your crew.
Athletics.
Is that for me or is it?
Sorry, it's okay. You have mastered your crew and this ship to the point where you literally utilized the storm to get there faster.
What?
You've exceeded your time. You're getting there a little bit quicker than you
Oh,
normally
shoot.
would. You rode the storm there.
Zoom.
Yeah, zoom. So good job.
When it
Thank
has
you.
the travel scenes, it's
All right.
You
so
needed a pencil.
Yes, well, I had one because I had
might
borrowed it from
enjoy
Jacob
this.
already.
that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's why I did
He
this.
needed a pencil.
I think Jordan gave
Jordan
me one.
got me one. Thank you
Yeah.
though.
So I can give
I
that back.
appreciate
I
it.
gave one back to Jacob already. So,
I assume that means that I'm behind schedule on the penis gun, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Not getting there like that much faster.
I know, but I assume a lot of my time was taken up by dealing with storm.
But you also don't sleep that much.
I also don't
so.
sleep very long. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Day 3.
Ah.
Yes. What? All right. What's your journal entry?
it's gonna.
No, it's fine.
How many times do you have to do this? I'm curious.
30.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. So
That piece, push it underneath your earlobe, because otherwise your
it
mics
keeps-
your
it keeps
mic's
slipping,
doing
yeah.
this.
Yeah, it keeps.
So
I
it'll
having to
keep it.
reposition it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slip.
sleeping like that. The god's damn storms returned and even more vigorous than before. Though I seem to be getting the hang of staying on my feet and out of the way of the crew's work.
Nice. Good job. That's another entry. All right. So, day 3, Lamarcia. Roll d20.
Sorry, I'm also journaling.
Oh, okay. You, bunch of journalers out here.
I'm gonna keep notes.
Notes.
8.
8.
Yes.
Smooth sailing.
Oh,
Day 3 goes off
nice.
without a hitch. Not too much.
Write a random journal entry.
Day 4. Roll d20.
Question: does that make it the 11th month?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it switched over. to
It's
11, yeah.
November now.
Wow.
It's getting cold.
11, 1,
It is getting cold.
12.98.
Yeah.
14.
14. Tyler, roll d20.
Oh.
Oh gosh. 18.
Reroll.
Another storm.
11.
All right. So, and then
Storm.
Colton, roll d20.
13.
As you guys are traveling and making your way along, on the fourth day, isn't too bad, except for the enormous amount of fog that has appeared in the middle of the ocean. This is going to slow you down,
Right.
unless you can make your way through it. Can you roll a intelligence water vehicles check?
Sure
Lamarson?
can. That will be 15.
15.
Man, you're gonna fall.
It is a slow day, moving through the fog. Guys can't see a thing that's on the outside. There's nothing. It's just the water slowly lapping up against the ship. Ted and Clark find you, Kurt. What do they say? Fog. They're both on both ears of you. You get like a surround fog.
Yes, Ted Clark.
She blinds us.
Perhaps there is something she does not want us to see.
That is what I would think as well.
Anyways.
Dial runs up the ship's deck and looks over and he says,
Yes, Dial.
There's a fire.
A fire.
There's a fire. There's a fire. It's down below decks. I don't know who started or what happened. There's a fire.
All right, let's go.
You guys make your way down below decks, and you do see that there is, in fact, a fire near the kitchen. What's everybody going to do with this fire?
Can I cast Prestidigitation to try to put it out?
You put out a portion of it, but it doesn't really get all of it. You can make your spell casting ability modifier check if that's what you want to do to try to get rid of this fire.
Yes.
Would survival be
Survival?
how to put out a fire properly?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Go for it.
The
Go ahead and roll
modifier
survival.
or the attack?
Modifier.
Okay, then 18.
Modifier. All right, 18. Cool.
18 plus 6.
Cool. You can have 2 more,
20.
and you can
Wait.
have one because
Wait,
I
no.
believe you're
Higher
proficient
than
in
that?
survival.
Yeah, I was thinking 16 plus 6.
Double check.
So 24.
Oh, actually, I can check right here. I have your character sheet.
Oh, yeah, look
You
at you.
do.
Yeah, so you can add one because Phelan succeeded a survival check.
How big is the fire?
Actually not that big because the 2 of them are able to put it out. Lamarcia and Phelan go over, and you two, you're like strategically like there. We need to get rid of this. And Lamarcia is literally walking forward, holding out her hands, and the fire is just shrinking and
I was
dissipating.
gonna say I probably walk down like as they're doing that, and I'm getting ready to cast create water, and then they just.
Yeah, you're like,
We
okay,
don't need
got it.
magic.
I'll need to flood the boat. We don't need magic. You don't. You got it.
Can I try to figure out who started the fire?
We didn't start.
How are you going to do that?
Who was down here?
Are you asking me? Because you don't know. You weren't down here.
I'll go ask Dial.
You go to Dial, and you say what?
Who started the fire? Was it you, Dial? I have a feeling it was you.
Please don't throw me off the ship, Captain.
I'm not going to throw you off the ship. What were you doing?
I was making coffee.
Okay. Dial. Your coffee
I
privileges.
didn't mean to start a fire. I thought we were all going to die.
Yeah. Your coffee privileges are going to be gone for a while.
No.
Yeah.
Everybody suffers.
Payson can make you coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. But you get to ask Payson to make you coffee.
I don't like doing that.
Well,
He's mean.
I don't like fires on my ship.
Okay. All right.
2 gnomes.
sorry.
How did he?
Thank you.
How did he burn
Thank you.
coffee?
I didn't burn the coffee.
Start a fire.
I forgot to put the water in the grounds.
He burned the coffee.
What?
It set the grounds on fire.
He burned the coffee.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Like
How-
in
I was really interested with the fog. I lost track of
like
time.
a kettle.
Well, like I said, no coffee for you. 2 weeks.
Okay.
Poor bastard. faster.
As you guys are traveling along in
nice. Won't be a
the ocean, you hear one of your navigate. Who's currently piloting the ship?
Probably Kithri?
She comes below and she says, "There's something you should see."
What is it?
I don't know.
Cool.
Never a boring day.
Is this the same day as the fire or the next day?
The same day as the fire
Okay.
and the fog.
Jeez.
Never
J4.
a boring day, is it?
When you trigger like 4 events. And you're like, okay, done. Oh, there's another one.
And there's no like break in between. It just immediately triggers the next cutscene.
You guys make your way out and over up below the deck, over the deck, and you see the endless fog, just a wall of gray surrounding the entirety of the ship as it slowly moves through, dampening all sound as well. You see nothing until a bit of the fog clears off towards the kind of the bow of the ship, and you can see this opening where the fog is almost swirling, and in this swirl is this enormous, has to be 300 to 400 feet radius, meaning it's about 1,000 feet across, sinkhole,
Oh, no.
and it is swirling, not like a whirlpool, but it's just slowly moving. What if it was?
There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
Suggest we leave.
We were being pulled into it, Captain. We dropped anchor.
Awesome. How are we going to deal with this?
I don't know. That's why I called you up here. Do you want me to figure it out?
Let's all figure it out.
Okay.
Like to hear everyone's ideas.
Maybe it's temporary and we could wait it out.
Maybe.
But if it's not, we should have a plan.
What if it gets bigger?
I didn't think about that.
Can I roll like Arcana or Nature?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Oh, what the
Can I
nature?
can I take a nature check, see if maybe if it's disrupted, if that would affect it in some way?
Disrupted? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like if we managed to do something to the sinkhole, if it would like
Fix it?
disrupt it, maybe stop it.
Okay, roll intelligence.
23.
23. This is a...
Oh.
14.
Okay. Lamarcia, you know that this is a like a magical blue sinkhole.
Uh-huh.
You know that they are spontaneous. They don't just exist in random places, and they typically follow beings. You know that it's actually... You could sail into... You could actually wait it out. You know that that's something that you could do. It would, you have no idea how long, though. It could take forever to wait it out.
Mm-hmm.
But there's normally something in it.
Oh. Like what? Like a
You don't
kraken?
know. There's beings, creatures, a monster,
Mm-hmm.
something that it follows. Kardas, you were figuring out how to stop it.
Yeah.
You think that there is a way, there is a source to it, and that it could be halted. You're not really sure what it is.
Can Kurt
Do I
swim
think
out
it's
there?
natural?
You're going to jump in.
Well, I was thinking about it.
Kurt looks like they're going to jump off the ship.
Do I think it's natural, or
I
do I
don't think that's
it's
a good
natural?
idea.
Why
It's
Why?
not natural.
would you do that?
It's about as natural as magic, though. So it
I
can
think
be
that
natural,
there's something
but it is magical.
This needs to be a magical.
very large down there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's causing this.
Mm-hmm.
We could wait it out, but it could take a very long time.
Kurt's going to consult their Kraken Lord.
It is a
The
gift.
Kraken lore.
Why should we not take it? For Gondor. Just kidding. He looks down and he says, no, they do say this is a gift. There is something in there, a challenge for us. We
Does
must
it-
destroy it and reap the benefits.
Ted and Clark.
Ted and Clark both say that.
What about...
Oh, no, it's not him. We'd all be dead if it was him.
Wants to talk.
No, Kurt was going to try and reach out there.
Oh, you're going to be like, dear patron.
Well, what do you say we do?
No response. You get nothing.
How fast is it swirling?
It doesn't look like it's moving very fast, but because it's so big, you think you'd be caught up in it pretty quickly.
How How far away are we?
You're on it.
We have a submarine.
Do you have a submarine?
We are.
Doesn't
the
mean that we'll
submarine.
get
How
out
much
of it.
rope do we have?
Doesn't mean that we'll get
How
out
much
of
rope
it.
do
It
you
means
have?
that we're safe to go below and check if the anchor's down, right?
Maybe.
Could we not check and see what's causing it?
Sure.
You could lash me to the front, and I could. If you drop the boat down, I assume you don't have a window. Yeah, just tie me to the mast.
Well, there are portholes.
I can breathe underwater. It's great.
Oh.
I can as well because of Tap's the
I
necklace.
cannot.
chest.
Well, we have those little things from the dwarf. Did you guys not
Do we
keep
still
yours?
have those?
Did you not keep it? I kept mine. And
I mean,
I
I'm
still have
feeling like they
mine.
would. I feel like Phelan would keep it. I just didn't think it was
Don't
an
need
option.
it. Don't need it though.
I mean,
Still
he's
got it,
here.
don't need it.
He might have the
Just put that out
others.
there. Just
Where's
put
the
that out
dwarf?
there.
Right.
The dwarf.
I go look for the dwarf.
You don't find him.
Oh, he's fucking gone.
No.
I don't know. Maybe he stayed on the island.
Payson looks around and says, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh God, we're gonna solve murder now.
Can I just
Cat hair
search the whole
everywhere.
ship for any
Roll
like,
investigation.
check the
Lelia searching the ship is probably
Can-
going to take a couple minutes.
Can Kurt help aid that roll?
Yeah, you're going to help, so roll with advantage.
Yeah, if we haven't decided to let Kurt jump off the boat or tie them to the
Did
mast.
Lamarcia success her Arcana check?
She did, yes.
not just one.
I assume
Natural
that's
20.
A success.
That is also a success. All right, Lelia and Kurt
fast.
are looking around, but that's going to take a few minutes. So they're investigating the ship. What's everybody else doing? Unless you're just waiting for them to be done.
I'll help. Look.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Then
we
you
can
all
do
start
it.
looking. You're like, this is more important now. You start looking all
Dwarf,
over the
it
ship.
may be related.
This dwarf. You guys look below decks. Nothing. You look below in the this part. What is that part called? The very bottom of the ship.
Hold.
Yes. Nothing. You go through above deck, everywhere. Nothing. Go through the cots.
Mhm.
You find his corpse in one of the cots. Oof.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's not great.
It's strange. His body is cold. His eyes still open. Pale. And he doesn't smell. There's been no indentation that he looks like he's dead, but he's very clearly dead. You can see that there's like these strange scars going up from his body up towards the top of his head. They're like whitened.
Could
His body is strangely not decomposing.
I'm gonna look
Should we not?
and I'm
do
gonna reach out.
Okay?
I'm gonna pick him up.
Should we not
You
do
pick
with
him
the
up,
pole
all right?
first?
He's big, but you're able
Yeah.
to hold him because he is a dwarf.
I could speak with him.
Good.
Should we not deal with the hole first? Get past that.
I think we're safe.
This
right
may
now, right?
be related in some way. It is odd that he is passed quietly and unnoticed.
Stibbles Jr. walks
I'm
over
gonna head
and
up.
goes, Stibbles Jr.?
No.
Ted and Clark walk over and go,
Turn,
oh no.
turn the boy away.
Do you recognize? You said that there was stuff going like up his.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean anything to you?
Ted and Clark look down. No. No. Strange.
I'm gonna insight that.
Roll insight.
I don't think they have any reason to
Can
lie.
I also insight that?
Roll insight.
Can I roll medicine on the man?
Yes, you can.
16.
You're this close to greatness.
11.
More likely than that. And then I rolled a 14. Sorry.
One second before you do that.
Oh. All right. You Medicine, 14.
Mm-hmm.
He was struck by lightning.
Down here?
What?
Ted and Clark,
Was that a success?
yes.
I hate this. I hate
Cardos is just like, good job.
Thanks,
I'm proud
Dad.
of you, son. We went the same way.
It's funny because that ability is called fatherhood.
It
Yeah,
is.
he told me.
So
No, it's not. This one's
Oh.
called control.
that's control. That's right. Sorry. Lamar, so you look over them. They're difficult people to read. They're zealots. You're not really certain how their whole thing works. They are not chill, so maybe they're just genuinely surprised. Cardos, they definitely know how this dude died. At least they are kind of playing oblivious.
Perchance was the infamous sea bitch involved.
They look at each other and look back. She could have been. These actually look like lightning scars.
Ted, you should tell us the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
Oh!
Rest in peace.
Does that count as a
3?
3?
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, what's the truth?
He
Ted?
goes, this is the truth. We killed the heretic.
Oh, damn.
Why,
And he stops and he looks down.
Ted, why did you kill the heretic?
Why did you make me say that?
Because you are on a ship with rules.
He spoke ill of Umberly. Ever since he came aboard, he hated her.
He was scared of her.
Rightly so.
And you killed him for something you said he was right
He
to be.
confronted us. He wanted us to turn from our ways. We refused. He told us of all of the things she had done. We had heard enough.
Who threw the first blow? Your silence speaks volumes.
Clark kind of looks towards everybody and says, if there's any consolation, it's clear he wasn't missed. He said if there's any consolation, it's clear he wasn't missed.
Doesn't make it any better.
Yes.
Just as the two of you would not have been missed had we killed you when you were underground.
We survived through
Water.
those storms through the grace of Umberly. We might all be dead.
We survived those storms because everyone did their job.
There are, at I count, minimum 3 people currently conversing that do not believe in your God. They exist, yes.
They both look at you, Lamarcia. Blasphemy?
From me?
I'm pretty
Or
sure
from
he
them.
meant these 3.
You're the captain.
I am. I allowed him to sail on the ship with us. Wasn't right to kill them.
From one person to another who follows a typically less than savory God, believing in them does not give you right to kill.
He spoke ill of her.
As have many spoke ill of Tiamat, the god I believe in.
Yeah, and the Raven Queen.
What way to prove them wrong than to not kill them, or to prove them right
What
by
way to
doing
prove
the
them
job?
correctly? By displaying her wrath. There is no forgiveness. They look at you, Kurt. I like everybody else is saying. And Ted says, "It is clear we are no longer welcome here."
No.
We wish you well, Kurt, in your future endeavors. May she guide you. They'll turn, they're gonna kind of back out of the hole. Do you guys let them go?
Now let's see what the rest of the does. I kind of like to look at them.
Cardos looks to Lamarcia.
You can face her wrath. Leave.
They leave. They go up the stairs. They go to the edge of the port. Or the edge of the ship. And they walk off. And they land in the ocean.
Does anything come up?
No. They just swim into the
No,
whirlpool
yeah,
hole.
I was hoping for whatever's down there to peek its head out, but if it doesn't, then it's fine.
Roll perception.
Oh. 12.
You watch as they both go down there, and you can see their shadows get dimmer and dimmer.
Mm-hmm.
And you see arcs of light from underneath. There's more shadows. Something is happening down there.
Nom. Nom, nom,
And then
nom.
you watch as the whirlpool stops. The perception? No, it was not a full success.
Damn.
It was a partial success.
Well,
It asked me instead.
It does just say succeed.
You know what, Colton?
If you're going to be doing this every time.
I have to check.
No, you're fine. You can always ask. It's fine. Captain, the whirlpool stopped.
Yep.
Should we continue?
yes.
Clang, clang, clang. They start to raise up the anchor. And the ship continues on.
Cardos would look to Lamarcia, dwarf still in hand. What is your ceremony for burial at sea?
I assume he wouldn't want to be buried at sea.
If you can spare a few copper, I can keep the body well until we get to port.
I'd understand to burn our bodies. We do that.
Not on the ship.
Controlled burn.
Once we get to port, perhaps. I would not
yeah.
want to risk
Marcia
burning
would,
the ship
would
down.
find you copper. How many do you need? Just the two?
Just two.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, I don't actually have any. Cool. So Jacob,
He's like, I have
will
some
take them,
silver.
and then
This one.
once the day turns,
Gets changed.
I'll prepare fuck is that spell
Gentle
called?
repose.
Gentle repose, and I'll set him down in one of the bunks.
Strange, when you cast it, it seems that it had already been casted on it.
Interesting. Really? Even with the copper not covering his eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Those fuckers cast it.
I'll do it that way anyways.
Okay, you do it, and I mean, it continues the body from being
Yeah.
decomposed.
How long until we get to Kize?
Guthrie?
Do you have a
General
2
idea?
days?
2 days.
That will keep the body for 10 days.
The next 2 days, as you eventually you sail out of the fog. The next 2 days pass easily. What is your journal entry?
You need 5.
This will be 4, actually.
I know, but there's a day that you missed.
I know, I skipped that day because nothing happened that day. So, I wrote about the fire and us finding... well, first I wrote about the fire and the investigation of that Dial was making copy. I was questioning the fact that he was so worried about being thrown overboard. I was wondering, does that happen often as a punishment?
Might just be Dial being paranoid.
And then I talked about finding the sinkhole, and then the dwarf, and then the encounter of Ted and Clark, and then the sinkhole stopping soon afterwards.
All right.
It was a bit longer, so I didn't want to just read it.
Does Lelia reflect on anything specific that happened, or is it just a pure documentation?
That part was just pure documentation.
All right. The ship continues on. Eventually, you guys sail out of the fog. Is there anything you guys want to do over the course of that time?
Talk to Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr. He's going to go through his, 5 languages.
Okay, tell me each one.
Well, he's going to start with Sylvan.
Okay, Sylvan.
Yeah. and he's just gonna see if it's like if Stibbles Jr. can learn it easier, if it clicks with him
What do
better.
you tell him?
It's more of like, do you know Sylvan? Can you understand me?
Stibbles Jr.
Could I teach
But he
you
says
this?
it in Sylvan. He's like, "Oola," and you're like, and he's just saying, and it's like, that translates to Stibbles Jr. And you're like, Stibbles means something in Sylvan? It means like, it means like, it means like dog food.
Oh, huh? It's gonna be like, could I teach this to you? I mean, could you say something else besides Stibbles Jr.?
Junior Stibbles.
If you really want to know what he's saying, I could cast a spell for you.
I don't think it's gonna translate, but who knows?
I could try it. I don't mind.
You try.
I cast comprehend languages on myself.
Interesting. You cast comprehend languages on yourself. You look at Stibbles Jr. He looks at you with his big beady eyes.
Hello, Stibbles Jr.
In Elvish, you hear Stibbles Jr.
It's the only thing you know how to say, Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr.
I don't think he can say anything besides those words. Did you know that Stibbles means dog food?
Oh, in Elvish, it actually means good friend.
Good friend, actually. Sorry.
Dog food and Sylvan.
But it's like a weird translation of good friend. It's like you wouldn't call somebody like good friend.
Derogatory.
Good friend, derogatory.
And can I say something in Abyssal and see if he'll repeat it back?
Okay, what do you say?
How are you doing today? Maybe he'll know that
He
one.
goes like this.
No?
Where are you guys doing this, by the way?
Stibbles
Just
Jr.?
wondering.
Probably wherever in the quarters that Phelan sleeps in.
the
The
bunk
big area.
yeah.
I'm probably there then as well.
What does he say?
Stibbles Jr.?
Does it mean anything?
He says Stibbles Jr. That's what you hear.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to. I don't think he understands Abyssal.
Whoa.
It's quiet that way.
Yeah. All right, that's the only two I know. So
That's a question for. So Abyssal and Infernal are two separate languages,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
but given just like I feel like is it really two different languages or would it just be like dialect difference?
They're completely different.
Interesting.
Devils wouldn't dirty their tongue with Abyssal.
No, they
Good
wouldn't.
to know.
Yeah,
Kurt has laid out.
You
there.
speak Abyssal.
I do.
I also speak Abyssal.
Who speaks Abyssal?
Let me
You
see if
two.
I do. I might.
Lycus.
Pretty sure.
Oh,
Oh.
Lycus means killer.
I speak Infernal.
Same.
In Abyssal.
I will write that down.
It's
That
one
guy's
language-
name that the
One of
Magpie
the languages
had
he
told
wants
you
to learn though is that.
Sorry,
'cause he's
Jordan,
like,
go ahead.
Kurt, while they're trying to do that, it sort of like
Yeah.
flash to Kurt set up at a table
Mhm.
with their little mannequin heads, and they are cutting some of their old wigs that they stopped using because their hair grew, but they are using mending to. They're constructing a little wig that looks. It has like a it looks like a squid.
Oh, it's cool.
And so like there's like a like almost like a ponytail, and then they have
It's like
like-
it like dangles down your face.
like dreadlocks
That's cool.
that are like tentacles.
That's awesome. Yeah. You're currently crafting that kind of together, just kind of contemplating in thought as you go over these wigs. You kind of try it on, and you're like, yeah, looks good. That's pretty cool.
one of those languages, the not Elvish one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you teach me that?
Abyssal? Sure.
Why do you want to learn that language?
I have a photo of the
When
wig.
You do?
I do.
Awesome.
Grotz, dealing with him, finding out things. Oftentimes, the books, the information is written in the same language. of the beings it's about.
I mean, if there's anything you want to know about Grost, I could probably tell you.
You know how to get rid of him?
To kill him? No. To get him out of my brother? I don't know. Probably kill my brother if you tried to just push him out. My parents tried just about everything, to be honest.
We'll be going to a completely different place.
There's someone
Maybe.
in Kizé might know more.
Is my wonder.
My father didn't go very far. There's a few bastion outposts in the shores of Sunder, but nothing this far.
Lord have mercy, Jordan.
Okay, that's so cool. It's awesome. You gotta post that in Discord.
It reminds me of
Very, very cool.
Splatoon.
There's
Oh,
a
that's
little bit of a
cute.
Splatoon vibe.
That's so awesome. Jeez, that's so cool.
But yeah, I can teach you Abyssal. I'm also going to have to teach Gert how to fire a gun properly. It's almost done, actually.
What is
I'm making them a penis gun to go with their dick dagger.
Of course they want that.
I expect that in 2 weeks, strong.
Of course. I'll have it tomorrow.
It's a little one, but I mean, you know, it's not the size that matters.
At this moment, Payson walks in, goes over, punches Phelan on the arm,
Oh.
playfully, but it hurts. And he goes, "Hey,
Fucker.
Phelan."
Hi.
What you guys talking about?
Oh, I'm going to teach Phelan here Abyssal. He's curious.
Really?
Yeah. Can't you see the curious nature of his face?
I can. Those scared eyes.
I don't see fear at all.
Really?
No.
I'm just joking. Marcia tells me you know who I am.
I think the word I used is what you are.
Are we here?
I think Lelia is.
Yeah.
Do you want to be there?
You're here now,
Well,
Cardos.
that's right.
Cardos flips it.
I kind of assumed
Phase.
we were grouped.
I kind of stay in like the quarters area, so if something's happening in the quarters area, I tend to be there.
It's fine. We just try to keep it a secret around here.
Of course. But, resident, you're not a prowler. What are you?
A hunter?
Hunter, resident hunter around here.
Sounds like a prowler.
Maybe where we're from.
I learned it when I was young.
Did you have to undergo a ritual?
Yeah, they killed me.
Oof.
Prowler.
12.
Sounds very similar. Did you go blind? Something happened to your eye, right?
It hurt,
It hurt.
but
That's strange.
like I said, it almost killed me.
Hmm.
But that was probably because of I did it when I was young. I
Ever
was-
been to Leonaya?
No.
You know where it is? All right. There's something strange about you, Phelan. You remind me a lot of her family.
Well, I'm human, not dark elf.
It's true.
Drow. Sorry. You said drow, not dark elf.
I know. Just strange. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you or anything.
Take your word for it.
As much as the word of someone like me, though, right?
Lamarcia said that you were good, that she trusted you. So, her trust in you must mean a lot.
I stopped everything. I put my past far behind me to be with her. This ship, this crew, and Lamarcia is everything to me now. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I would trade it for some good coin, though. just kidding. Maybe Dial. I'd trade Dial for some coin.
I think we pay him too much.
You pay him?
I do. I pay
Lamarcia,
everyone.
You almost set the ship on fire. You're paying him?
I hired him.
Well, Phelan, Just want to let you know I'm here for you. If there's anything you ever need, I can help you out. Maybe inside job, work for the bad guys.
How did you know?
What?
No, never mind. Never.
He says, in your mind, he says, huh. And then he walks away
Whoa.
with his tail whipping behind him.
Mason doesn't have a tail.
You fucker! No tail.
if you
he
look-
should. Tails are cool.
If you looked at it, how he walks, you could imagine there's a tail.
Yeah.
See his pants just go.
He's got a little baby tail.
Yeah.
On that side?
Whoa!
Did he tuck his? Did he tuck
Did
his
he?
dick?
Upside down. Yeah.
It must be so big.
Yeah. All right. So,
I
yeah.
don't like that.
What you doing?
I don't like that at all. I don't like.
Literally
Next day.
fuck himself.
In a second.
I don't like.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I would like to finish the penis gun.
Okay.
I'll take that over that conversation over there.
I missed this. I don't
You
know
don't-
what's going on.
You
there.
don't want to.
Okay.
No. Do not.
Mason could tuck his dick and then appear on the other side. He could quite literally fuck himself.
Oh my god. All right. So, Cardos, are you doing anything else in the course of...
No.
All right. The 2 days passed. What's your journal entry?
Phelan and Marcia spent some time trying to talk to Sybil Jr., but couldn't figure it out. Phelan also wants to learn the language of Abyssal, which both Marcia and I know. Marcia is also making Kurt a gun, which worries me. Knowing them, they'll incorporate it into a song. Oh, and Phelan had a very awkward conversation with Marcia and Payson, which I just sat and listened to.
Thanks.
Phelan seemed really freaked out by it.
Thanks.
I guess Cardos is probably there, but like, kind of keeping an eye to make sure that nothing happens.
I just kind of, I imagine, like, because Lelia was in the conversation, and then Payson came in, and she was like, I'm just going to kind of, this seems awkward. I'm going to just awkwardly stand here.
Yeah. As you guys start making your way over,
It wasn't a conversation, it was
2
an
days have passed at
interrogation.
this point, and it is now what should be the final day. You look off ship, and you can see land, spanning very, very far north and south. And just nearby is an enormous-looking island that you are heading straight for. This island, however, is not like any other typical island you've seen. Instead of a beach and grass and sand, it's pure, reflective black stone. This island is completely made of obsidian, or what looks like obsidian. And on top of it, built on top of it, is this enormous city. Very tall buildings. Where they couldn't expand outwards, they had to expand upwards. And there are giant stone structures. The buildings almost have like bridges in between them, kind of like Sharn, but on a smaller scale. You can see the City of Towers, Navarone. You can see lots of movement of different people, and then you also see small ships fly through the sky at different points through different parts of these buildings. Just up ahead of you, you can see the enormous city of Kize.
Ooh, put Valbreo music cues.
Yeah.
So Kize is the city of towers.
Yeah, Kize is the city built on this obsidian island with towers and towers everywhere. You can see lots of colors as well, banners, flags. This city is ripe with opportunity. But that opportunity is going to come next game, because that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Give me a
Did I
second.
at least finish the penis gun?
You finished the penis gun. You can give
Da,
the
da,
penis
da,
gun
da.
to Kurt. You now have penis gun. Congratulations.
Penis gonna
Penis
acquire.
Oh God, Kurt has a gun.
I think we all.
Why didn't we
have
think
guns.
about the ramifications of this?
You let me build
Should
it.
heavily
I
weigh.
mentioned it. I was like, oh no.
I'll build everyone a gun.
Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's game. Really appreciate it. We will not be live tomorrow as we have some busy stuff like Emma's graduation party. So we're gonna be a little busy.
She's an
But
adult now.
She's an adult now. She graduated. Good job, Emma. But we will be back
chat
next
for
week
her.
with another episode of Adventures of Avnia. We'll also have another podcast episode next week. We'll also I don't know, probably play more dodgeball, and we'll also
Hell
be
yeah.
back next week with the final game of Tomb of Annihilation, the epilogue game, in
happy-
which eventually we'll start our two new
Two new
campaigns.
games.
Wherever
We're
those
also,
go.
for
Narnia.
you guys on Twitch, let's raid someone.
All right,
So,
we're gonna commit a raid.
Go
All right,
there.
y'all.
Commit
Commit raid.
crime.
We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. And that is the end of the stream. Wait.
Wait.
That is the end of